So
destroy the boxes.
When we last left off, you guys had teleported through the witch gates into a iron barred prison in the southwest corner of Renchurch. While investigating that, you guys encountered a banshee who the paladin decided must be friendly, walked up to and proceeded to get blasted by a banshee whale that nearly killed him and a large number of the group. The banshee, I believe, has been defeated as of the last game where he ended, and you guys are now injured and a bit vulnerable or so. The cage is open. The banshee is no longer present. It's currently dusk somewhere in the mountains, wherever you guys are at with Renchurch. Looking out, there is a large courtyard dominated by a rise in the center, for which there is a large temple. From the distance, the architecture looks like Iomade, but it has been altered, corrupted, etc., and is now focused on the Whispering Tyrant. Okay. Around the place, there are numerous buildings and ruins that from the facility that used to be there. The walls are crumbling and so forth. And here and there, you can see groups of figures moving in the dusk and the dim light. Okay. The whole place has sort of a grayish cast with dead plants and dust swirling with what little wind there is. And there is a steady chill to the air. And I believe you guys were saying you wanted to do some basic healing and preparation.
Yeah, I can do treat wounds, and I can treat up to 4 people. And I could do like magic hands and insurance, and they could get 46 hit points.
Oh.
I'm not so I'll keep it. I can't have that.
You are so complicated.
I know.
So I could do treat wounds on Arius, Doge, Petros, and Bisque. You could get a guaranteed 46 hit points if you wanted.
I will gladly take that.
Yeah, that sounds pretty good.
Guaranteed 46?
Yeah.
Nice. Okay, so go ahead and update your hit points by 46. And then what additional healing, preparation, whatever. There doesn't seem to be anything currently threatening you. That would be the door somebody opened.
Yeah, I'm just trying to click on the character.
I don't think volume's been on for me at all, so really.
Whoa!
I broke something. I'm spending at least 20 minutes
Okay.
to get my focus pulled back.
Okay, so you guys want to spend 20 or 30 minutes or so?
I could do non-magic hands on Barleybeard if you want.
Non-magic hands?
Non-magic hands.
Is that a different talent you have?
She just doesn't get the guaranteed healing. Like guaranteed max healing.
So just basic first aid?
She actually has to roll after.
Oh, man.
Do you want me to go ahead and roll?
Sure.
Well, no, you wouldn't have to roll. You could still do assurance and do it. It's just you won't max out the 2d8. Is it that?
Or you could roll
Or
without
you could
assurance.
It's up to you.
We could try rolling,
Go ahead
George.
and roll. I trust.
No healing for you.
So click my macro for treat, like target George.
Yep.
And then do the macro.
I think so.
And treat wounds.
That's the other challenge with changing games. All these macros that everybody are finally learning at this point wouldn't apply.
So expert and master.
Pick which one you want to do. You want to do the master, you just don't really get used to don't roll crazy. I started with
Do
first
master.
go, I think.
Master.
You want master?
Oh,
Okay.
yeah.
Legendary.
I don't think
There's
she's
the sun
legendary.
arrow path.
Yeah.
And then
See?
I think after arrow path.
There you go.
So this is
You
like
succeeded?
Nice.
I think this is like the longest I've had a character too.
Okay, so you healed, what, 46 points?
I already almost
Well, that was
died.
the roll
Lightning
to heal,
doesn't
and then
strike
she needs to
twice.
roll to heal.
Knock on wood.
I didn't.
No, she rolled a 32.
I thought I targeted Barleybeard.
You did.
Your character's been in the game for.
Why does
Oh,
that
Treat,
show
treat
me?
ones was a success.
For the
Okay.
entire game.
You've got it, and then it automatically rolled your bonus,
Okay.
which is 46 points.
Okay.
So Barley Beard has healed 46.
Oh, did you apply that?
I just did. Because it was in chat, I can do it easy.
Okay.
Of course, since Arius is related to Petros, we automatically have a bond over.
And then you're going to drink a potion?
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, I can heal you some if you want.
Oh,
That's
well,
good. His potion's kind of weak right now.
I'm using the weaker potion, so that's 11 points.
Okay.
How down are you?
Um,
down 30 points. George, do you need more healing?
sure. I'll take more healing.
Yeah. I'll use the chalice since we're gonna
That's magical.
go at least.
Yeah,
That is
okay.
magical?
Yeah.
It's an item.
Yeah, it's an item. I mean the potions are magical
I can't take spells. Like, magical items I can use.
Okay.
Just any spells or spell-like abilities.
Yeah.
Okay.
We debated this earlier. It's just like drinking a healing potion.
Yeah, because healing potions are magical too.
Okay.
More like
They're alchemical,
red,
technically.
drinking a red.
No, the elixirs of life are alchemical. These are magical. Because they have necromancy and healing traits. Yeah, and the magical trait.
Why do healing
I
potions
didn't
have
stock up on
necromantic?
healing
Yeah,
potions.
magic items will still have to use. It does say that.
I probably should have
Because
brought
if you
healing
use it on
potions.
the undead,
Yeah.
a
I
healing
never
potion
bought
hurts
healing
it.
Oh,
potions
got it.
because I didn't think
Man,
So that
I
should
need,
be.
I need to buy a lot of healing potions.
Just throw in
39
healing potions at the undead. Yep.
So I'm maxed out now.
Get all the healing.
Okay.
I'm gonna have to wait 10 more minutes.
They need to add like healing
How,
in the,
what part of the day?
in the game.
Dusk.
Healing potion, it heals the living and person.
Sun's going down rapidly. Actually, by the time you guys take 20 or 30 minutes, it's probably set already. So it's dark.
I can see in the dark.
When does our stuff reset?
First thing in the morning.
If we sleep.
12:01?
No. At approximately 8 a.m. or so when you take your hours worth
I
of
say we
preparation.
Daylight savings time.
After having a full night's rest.
we probably should rest as well because we don't want to go up against the big bad boss with
You are absolutely welcome to rest here in the undead haunted castle,
Yeah.
however you wish.
Knowing
Yeah.
from our own personal experiences from forever ago, from that first prison, that the undead kind of reset overnight about midnight, 1 o'clock. Which
Oh.
means where we're sitting, there'll probably be a banshee at some point.
So
I
I guess my question is everybody got like full hit points? How we looking?
I'm looking fine.
I'm down 30.
I'm still down. Let's see. I got
You're
Right,
down.
max
You're
is-
down 50. I'm down 50. Is that typical around here? I mean,
For this group, yes. It's actually, you guys are looking really good compared to how you normally charge the dragon.
of course. The big problem here would be like, say we run across another banshee. We ran into the first one at full health and that nearly vaporized. me
That's
at full
because
health.
I ran into the first
Oh.
banshee with all of us in a line for when it to scream and go, yeah, that should do it.
Oh,
and then
That's a
kill
pulse.
it.
It would've
I'm
been
just
fine,
saying-
but-
Does anybody happen to have like
Andy
a
shave himself.
Huh?
Let Andy shave himself.
heal of some sort that can?
If it's already dark, you said it's already dark. If we want to wait 10 minutes, I can chunk out some lay on hands, but I gotta do 2, and then I gotta rest for 20 minutes, and then do 2, 20 minutes. I can get us back to health, but it's gonna take a couple hours.
Which at that point,
Well, your lay on
I
hands is
can
pretty
also-
potent at this point, though.
Well, I guess it probably is not compared to my life. So when I use it on
over 7 spells, so it would be
I do have
42
some.
points.
plus your AC goes up.
I got some healing, moderate healing
That'd be 42
potions.
I got some potions
Lay on
too,
hands?
but I
I
kind
can
of
heal
saved those
39
potions
points
for
every
the
10
middle
minutes.
Because every
battle.
height-
Right. I mean, yes. If you're thinking you're on a clock, and you're absolutely right around the basic idea that around midnight, the undead rejuvenate.
Yeah.
At which point, yes, there's going to be an angry banshee right here,
Right.
looking for revenge.
Yeah.
Um,
Probably.
you got a few hours.
Okay.
Now, if you will say it's approximately 8 p.m., you got about 4 hours.
Okay. So yeah,
How
I
much
mean,
time do you want to spend on healing versus going on?
Well, we got people that are down 50 because I'm down well above 50 still.
Mhm.
Uh,
Well, and the trade-off is you can spend a lot of time with your chalice and your lay on hands, or you can burn like some cleric spells as an alternative. And with a 3-action heal, you can get a lot of people a lot of health
Right. And hope that
if it's worth spending those spells now.
right. I don't know how much you have left either, and we definitely want to keep battle ready healing. So,
I could do a channel burst if you guys wanted, so we can get back up to.
but does that like wipe you out, or are you still
Right, you got to pace yourself because you got a whole night of undead fighting.
Yeah,
Yeah, they were,
we got 4 out of 5.
I guess
If
we
we-
could go on.
let's-
If we
let's-
needed to sleep, you have your mansion.
Oh, he has magnificent mansion.
He brought a mansion in his pocket.
no, that's good though. I mean,
Yeah,
Because then we can just bypass the undead
Whoopsies.
part of.
but yeah,
Spells
if you-
bad.
It's a safe spot.
we probably should move away from where the banshee appears though. So
Yeah, and keep in mind, a magnificent mansion is not a subtle thing.
oh, this isn't like an extra dimensional.
No.
step
Well,
too
it
far.
is, but it creates a mansion.
Gotcha. That's what I meant. Like I
It-
thought it was a door.
I mean, it's magically secure. You go through the door, but it's not
Everybody knows
just a door. It's a look at that strange gingerbread house that showed up.
That's a different one. I think this is just a door, and the door leads to
Is
the
it?
extra. Yeah, there's a higher level one that makes a whole physical mansion. This makes
Oh, yeah.
like a portal to an extra
Yeah,
dimensional
I mean,
one.
let me know which one it is. 'Cause if it
Extra
is,
dimensional demo plane consisting of a spacious dwelling with a single entrance. The entrance connects to the plane where you cast the spell, appearing anywhere within the spell's range is a faint shimmering vertical rectangle 5 feet wide, 10 feet high. Designate who can enter when you cast the spell, and once inside you can shut the entrance, making it invisible. You and the creatures you designate can reopen the door at will, just like opening a physical door.
Okay, well, adjust that then.
I mean, you can put
The old
that-
days, it literally would create a fancy mansion right there, and only certain people could get in, which was great.
Sit there and be waiting for you
Yeah,
to come
they'd be
out.
waiting for you as soon as you step out.
so I think we should move a little ways away from this, so when we step out, we aren't like, "Hi, Banshee," when the door bell
Because
rings.
whatever we did doesn't help
How many
the team,
abilities
is
did
that
we
correct?
use yet?
Correct.
Have we used
Are you
Only
fatigued?
Well, according,
Like, I mean, we can use
I
mine.
must be,
Lay on hands. You're right. It's 42 a pop.
right? Isn't that
Says
what
it,
inside
it
of the
fits
house?
within
You
a
are
space
frightened,
40 feet wide,
is
40
gone.
feet deep, 30 feet tall.
Yeah, that looks a lot better.
In theory, we can sleep for the night in the mansion and regain everything.
changed.
Yeah,
How many spells and
Yeah,
stuff?
he was listed as frightened. That was the effect he had on him.
That also means that the
Banshee's
mansion
gone, you're no
spell
longer frightened.
rejuvenates. So therefore, in theory, we can just keep having the mansion every night and resetting when we run out of spells.
Well, if you have access to a magnificent mansion, then yeah, that's an extra dimensional thing. Assuming they can't see or interact with the door, or dispel it while you guys are in there.
Yep.
Says you can make it invisible.
That's where
You can, but keep in mind, a lot of creatures at this level can see invisibility.
Right.
You can certainly give that a try. If it's secure, you got a nice, safe place to go rest. At which point, whenever you're low on spells, abilities, whatever, you just burn a day and you're rested. Now, the risk there is, like I said, a lot of creatures at this level can see invisible,
Right.
which means they can interact with it, and a equivalent level dispel magic
Dumps us out on the ground.
does it.
That's my
If
that's
we're in a different
that's the
dimensional
Dungeons and Dragons
plane,
version of it. Is that it when it's dispelled, it just dumps every person out, every creature
Okay.
that entered. Everything's inside stays there. Everything,
Okay.
but
So,
It's kinda like
Wow,
throw
we
up.
get dumped out, or weapons stay in the bag.
While
No.
the entrance is closed, effects from outside the mansion fail to penetrate it, and vice versa, except for plane shift,
Yeah,
which
plane
can be
shift
used
too,
to
yeah,
enter
back
the
there.
mansion.
Right.
You could use scrying match. They can similar effects to observe the outside only if they're capable of crossing the planes.
Don't
Right.
worry, the 24 servants will protect us.
Right. So getting into the mansion is difficult, obviously. Plane shift, it's possible, but it's going to be hard to get. It's going to be fairly uncommon, certainly at this level. It doesn't specify what happens if the magnificent mansion is dispelled, and it doesn't have any defense against that.
Well, it says outside. It says outside. It doesn't penetrate at all, except for.
Correct. I fully agree. You
plane-
can't. You
plane
can't.
shift, so by that definition, magic, dispel magic wouldn't count unless you're in the plane itself because it doesn't penetrate.
It doesn't. Dispel magic doesn't need to penetrate. You can, if you can see it, you can target the object, which is the door.
Yeah.
Okay. At which point you could dispel the door.
I'm just pointing out what it says there and how it would be. That's what I'm saying. Is it says
They-
all other magic cannot penetrate.
I fully agree. It cannot penetrate. You can't throw a fireball or a lightning bolt or something like that into the through the door into the thing.
Whatever.
Either way, this is better than just sleeping out in the open.
Oh, I agree.
Totally up to you guys. I'll go hop on a dragon. I don't care.
Well, I mean, if we're gonna be out here anyway, an hour, 2 hours,
It's
just my lay on hands, but he's got a chalice too. In less than 2 hours, we could have everybody up to full health. If we haven't burned through a ton of spells, which
Yeah,
I don't think we
we've
have.
gone through that many spells.
and
So
we
we could-
still are kind of like on a time clock for the undead. So
So we could take like an hour or so
yeah,
to heal up.
if things get bad, how long does it take you to cast your magnificent mansion?
1 minute.
1 minute. So if things go bad, you can run off and go cast your mansion. We can all run and hide in it.
Or,
Or
we drain our spells and
You
everything.
could cast it now, leave it sitting there. We know where it's at because
We
you
could
designate
retreat to it.
itself. And if we need to retreat, it's already there for us to run in and.
Well, it's kind of like, do you want me to
Unless
burn
it
a
gets
spell
dispelled.
now?
Oh, you know what? I don't know. I thought it's a 7th level spell. Well.
Yeah.
Do you have it memorized currently?
Yep.
Okay.
I mean, he's spontaneous, so.
He's a sorcerer now.
Yeah, he's
Oh.
been a sorcerer.
He's an act.
He's an act.
It's only 9 characters. It's easy to remember everybody's
He chose the
exact
goblin-
details.
Yeah,
Okay.
he chose the goblin class.
Yes, as a sorcerer, he can cast it at any time, and yes, it would be burning another 7th level ability to do it.
Prismatic spray.
I'd say hold on to it for now. That way you have the other spells, and then if things go bad, we just have to hold people off for 10 rounds. I mean,
Yeah.
that shouldn't be that hard of
Yeah.
while you're casting.
Banshee couldn't have disintegrated you in 10 rounds.
Right. Yeah.
He had plenty of time.
So let's take a couple hours, so that's cool, and I'll heal everybody up with my laying hands, and we'll all drink from Craig's chalice.
Yeah,
And
everyone drinks
Give
from
me-
the cup.
yep. We're all cleaning the edge, like.
alright. Let's do it.
Alright.
Yep.
No,
We're all dead.
well, that was the wrong one.
We're dying. Zordlon's gone.
Oh,
Banshee
This is
respawned.
gone.
Banshee
This
came
is gone.
back.
Okay, let me undo that.
Probably because you dropped all your stuff.
You were not allowed to rest for the night in this location.
Well, it's been fun, guys. Roll the credits.
Yeah, I tried lots of different ones.
Item seizure on the keyboard does not exist.
Item seizure.
No, as in like whoever typed out the item was like a bunch. They had a seizure on the keyboard because it was just like a bunch of letters.
No, but bounce back.
Okay.
Needed
Let me try to clear all these different things.
You can.
I am a bouncy guy.
Oh no, I'm off guard instead of flat-footed.
Okay, so what, 2 hours is what you estimate?
Yeah, it should take about 2 hours. Because there were some people that were healed and
Okay.
What is it? It applied them to death since you went down, but
I
you
rem-
didn't go down.
I removed it.
So it just stays there.
We took it off.
It's the brown.
That's the wand. You want to keep that up.
That's a debuff for the fact that you've used the wand.
Oh,
Okay.
make
Then
sure,
what would you like to do?
make sure you all got your weapons and all that stuff. I said my shield and everything's on the ground.
Yeah.
Oopsies.
It's like, why don't I have any AC? That's weird. Okay. Huh?
You feel so powerful.
I felt powerless. I had nothing left. Alright.
Okay, so from where you're at, the most notable things. This pond here looks to be filled with a rancid brown colored sludge in a large muddy cesspool with thick oily bubbles that rise to the surface and pop, leaving a stench of decay in the entire pool.
Flush it in his cleanest water.
Yeah.
I'm gonna get my leash and put it on Doge.
Okay.
Doge look water.
Yeah, water.
Is it inviting water?
Maybe.
Do that.
Well, I'll let you make that determination.
He just described it.
I would like to sense
Give a
motive.
will save, Doge.
I would like to sense motive to water.
Do
Yeah.
do the bubbles look like they're naturally coming up, or do they look like they're like it's something underneath moving?
Looks like it's random
Okay.
around the place. Okay, over here in the north, this building, the remnants of it, looks to be a burned foundation of an old stone house. Okay, slight correction. The temple is not an old Iomade temple. It's an old Pharasma temple. I wasn't 100% sure about that, but just confirmed it. So it's an old Pharasma temple that has been adjusted and desecrated to that of the Whispering Way. Okay?
Great.
So basically, this is
So
like
Champion
sacrilege.
rewinds and says, we are not taking 2 hours. We're going to go immediately.
Yeah.
Okay. And then the other one is this building over here to the east. That one appears to be mostly intact. Yeah. That's one of the few buildings other than the main temple that looks to be intact. You do see signs of movement around that area. There seems to be occasionally a group of figures. With the distance, it's hard to make out a lot of detail. They move between that house and the main temple,
Don't we have a bird to scout?
and they also like wander around most of the grounds.
I mean, your bird could stay up high and look up on top. You don't have to get close to the birds.
Mm-hmm.
Can I do a
It still dies. It flies in and dies.
religion check to try to decide what Ren Church was prior?
You can cast
If it's a
invisibility on the
Pharasma
birds.
temple, would I know?
It
what
was.
That's true, I can.
Sure, give me a
what
church
was
or a religion roll.
I can do one too.
Okay.
it? 0 wisdom.
Ren Church used to be an abbey to Pharasma, studying the religion. When the Whispering Way the Whispering Tyrant came to power, he took over the castle and used it as a private retreat.
Good jerk.
Yes.
And the barbarian's religion is equivalent to the champion.
Unfortunately.
Just realized that.
So that's why you felt Pharasma's absence.
You guys want me to go spy on? And we'll report back.
Stay out of the water.
It's,
That's not inviting.
and you're thinking about going over to the one where there's people walking around at.
Yeah, sure.
Like I said, you could see signs of patrols moving around pretty much the entire grounds. Most of the activity seems to be some groups going back and forth between that building and the main cathedral.
Just so you're not all the way over there by yourself, because we know these are. Is it 20 foot per square? Is that,
These
you
particular
said?
ones, yeah, it's fairly far.
Yeah,
I think it was 10.
couldn't remember. It was
Each hex is 10 feet.
okay. So yeah,
It's still a hefty distance.
if we can move up to here.
I mean, are we safe to tell that every single person in here is hostile? Can we assume that?
Yeah, I'll agree with that.
Well,
Then I guess
if we could see where they're going, and depending on distance, well, I guess it's a lot farther than I was thinking.
Yeah.
The 10 feet throws you.
What are
We'll
we
probably
trying to
need to
do with them?
approach
Are we
it,
trying to see
but-
what they're doing?
Yeah, I just want to be close enough to protect him if necessary.
We got like
We
a
may not
ranger
even have
that
to
can shoot
approach
far.
them. If I can
Like-
find a reptile, I can ask it what they're doing.
That works too. If you find a reptile,
But how many reptiles live up here?
moving over here away from where the banshee is going to return eventually as well.
Yeah.
Um,
So we want to get it away from this area, anyways.
yeah,
right.
the paladin's pretty scared of
When
it.
Well, you
send
you
back to
suspect, depending on how detailed their patrols are, you could probably take cover in most of the ruins. I mean, there's plenty of ruins around. Some of the more built-up structures are probably inhabited and or active, but some of the areas, like the buildings right up here, are nothing but foundation. So, I
Not
mean,
in
it'd be
any, like,
easy enough to
small-
hide in there if desired, depending on how cautious you guys are being.
Like you can move behind the different walls.
Yeah.
And then strike out for a building.
Right. If we
Certainly, the cage here is out of the wind.
but this one up here is the same for this one. Is this just foundation too?
Which
It
one?
looks like kind of like the entrance to
The entrance towers. Maybe or
Like here?
south of
South.
the.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
that's the main gatehouse.
Gotcha. It's kind of beat down like that other.
Yeah.
This foundation.
Yeah.
Yeah. If Doja's going over here to this one here, I'd like to be at least in this one hiding out until make sure we keep an eye on him. So we can circumvent this water. Sure.
Like can we go behind and give them a bounce?
Mm,
Rubble.
So is the plan for us all to go in the rubble?
Yeah.
So you guys gonna move over there?
Yeah.
Are we being stealthy or are we just walking over?
I'm gonna be stealthy, but
Yeah.
I don't have to be slow. with
Do any of
myself.
you lack the ability to see at night?
I do not.
I have
Yeah,
dark
I have
vision.
normal vision.
Low light.
I think I'm a
You
little
can
bit
see at night?
Nah, I'm a human. The
I
reflection
got
didn't
dark
give me
vision,
anything
so I'm
special.
good.
Hey, Dad.
I
I'm
can turn on
sneaking.
light, but then
Okay.
there's light right around.
Yeah, mine's a little light. Is there moonlight or anything like that up here? Is it just getting pitch black? Is that
It's
how
not
evil it
pitch
is?
black, but it is with the cloud cover. It's sort of alternating between moonlight and really dark.
I don't.
So, I mean, yes, you could certainly light a light. There's no sign of any lights around the place. So, I mean, it'd be very obvious.
Yeah, it's just Can we slow go?
I sold my moonlight.
We got
lantern,
just-
so I can't get that to you.
Darn.
But I can give you oil. I'll sell that.
Give me what?
Just
Give
you,
you
Craig,
oil.
are the only, is
Oil
the only one that can't
Ooh.
see.
Yeah, boy.
Craig, Craig, Craig's the only
Yeah,
one
I
that
can't see anything.
Okay, well, we'll hold your hand.
Okay.
Hey, Dad, could I make a perception
only
check
weird
to
if you
see
make
if there's
it weird.
anybody over here hiding or sleeping?
Well, you guys got to get there first. Is the
Right.
plan for the three of you to head on ahead
I'm seeing.
while the rest of them cautiously make their way through the dark?
I mean, we have.
I can't
do you have
send the
any
bird.
invisibility
Are you
spheres
sneaky?
if we want to? Don't
So
want
that nobody
those.
has to go.
Are you
Do you have
sneaky?
any invisibility spheres?
Uh,
if we wanna
yeah,
go in one of
yeah.
those?
I have
Well,
invisibility.
those are gonna go. We need a
Mine
place
we
to
only
some
got
Still.
cage anyway, because
You
Spanish
got your
coming back.
zero, maybe.
Efficiency.
I mean, I could stealth.
Okay, so if you're planning to stealth on ahead of the group, go ahead and move yourself over to that southern tower. Okay, so yeah, that's where you are. I have Bisk, Doge, and
I
Zordlon
think
there.
we're deciding if
Then I
other
can't
people
see
are joining.
anything.
That's what I'm saying. If you decide you want to go on ahead and scout the tower, go ahead and move over there, and then we'll resolve that. Everybody else will be making their way cautiously but slowly through the dark.
But I think the plan is we are all going at once. I'm not 100% sure.
I thought Doge was going first.
I
those
could
two
cast-
we are scouting ahead of it.
Yeah.
I could cast an invisibility sphere for it.
Sure.
I was gonna enhance Petros and
His senses give him low light.
yeah.
So, Joe, you're going by yourself?
Okay.
I was gonna scout out.
Your eyes
Okay.
are astral.
Then
Yep.
I'll go
Let me
and
put on
go
my
back
glasses.
to where the group was.
I do want out of there.
Okay, so Doge and Bisk are going to go on ahead while the rest of you prepare and do whatever you need to get over there safely.
Yes, I know. I got a pretty good stealth.
No, I know.
Okay.
Last time you stealth, you got me and you killed.
Okay, the two of you give me a blind GM roll stealth skill.
So I don't click this one. I do, right?
Well, you want to first move that out of the way real quick. And you want to turn on, is it?
Click the eyeball. Yeah.
Okay, so that'll be eyeball right there.
It's awkward that every game uses different icons.
And then you roll. And it should do it.
Right.
See, all I did was for it, I just clicked stealth and then, yeah, there was a roll mode tab.
That
works.
Okay. So the two of you cautiously make your way over there. You both have dark vision, I'm assuming, right? Okay. Without much difficulty. Now the gas or smell coming from the pool is absolutely horrific. It smells like it's nothing but a cesspit of rotting bodies and vegetation.
Oh, holy water.
Okay. You get to approximately here when you hear movement over in this direction, and you see a group of maybe 6 or so shadowy hooded figures sort of shambling around almost on all fours. They're sort of crouched over, and in the gloom and in the dark they sort of move forward and alternately pause, lean down on one arm, and sort of sniff the air. And then proceed to move their way on, heading in this direction up the pool. They don't seem to notice either of you as you come over there.
Can I identify what the creature is?
Not with their hoods on. You have to get a lot closer.
I'm guessing they're cultists of some sort if they got hoods.
Jason, they're just like you, but undead.
Anyone wearing hoods is a cultist.
I guess.
Okay.
Undead dogs.
You see a guy
So,
wearing a hood.
since we're scouting ahead and basically notify them that.
Okay, you're going to head back and notify the group?
Correct.
Okay, Bisk, what are you going to do?
I'll go with them, buddy system.
Okay, so 5 minutes or so into your preparations to head out across the clearing and everything, Doge and Bisk come hustling back to inform you of an active patrol in the area. They didn't make it to the tower.
You can make it to the tower, but you're going to have to be quiet.
Well, that's no problem. I'm flying all the time.
Okay.
He says as he clinks around.
Yep.
So we'll scout out ahead again. We'll go to the tower. We'll wait for you guys to get to the tower, and then we'll go to the next spot. Sound like a plan?
Okay.
Okay. And you guys are going to do. I think Tespo, you were going to cast a enhanced senses on Petros. Any other spells or preparation anybody wants to do?
Do we want to do an invisibility sphere?
No.
It's invisible.
Well, you could always heighten it. Wait, is this signature? No.
We don't need
10 minutes would be plenty of time to get there, if that's what your intent is.
We don't need
Stay out of
Not
it.
see us.
Just don't get.
I cast invisibility spear. He dispels it.
Maybe they're blinders.
I think mine's less the seeing me and more the hearing me. So.
Take your armor.
What? Why don't we?
Yeah.
Well, yeah, let me hold your bird as a.
You can hold my bird. I can just get it back tomorrow. But
How about we just go
Just
on
take off your
the?
armor.
that's what I just said.
Why don't we go on the other side of the wall, like
You got
the
a
side
shield.
facing on the other side?
You are far quieter without your armor on.
Like,
Even better, you should leave it here so you stay quiet.
Oh no, I don't believe it. That's just crazy.
He's on a shield. That protects you well enough.
That's right.
Yeah, it's too shiny.
If you guys can use like invisibility, that's cool. You guys go ahead. I know Barleybeard's not going to accept that, so he and I will move last as the last group.
He doesn't want to be
Help
with
slay
you.
You guys will go last as the noisemakers.
You're like dragging
That's
chains
the
behind
quietest-
our
quietest
behind
as
a
we
car.
hang on.
I actually have use of spell.
Oh well.
But I'll save
Yeah,
them
but
now.
you're with the champion though,
Yeah.
so he'll compensate.
Yeah.
I'm fine. Fine with that.
Okay.
Hang on.
So that leaves Arius here and Barleybeard, and everybody else is going to use the invisibility sphere to get over there.
Hang on. Okay, I don't have that.
So if we're scouting, if one of us is
Um,
in
I was going to go on this side of the wall,
rest of the group
walking that way, so I'm less out of sight from people.
to try to get the other
Okay.
group over.
So you head over here. Give me a willpower save.
Oh,
Better than
Okay.
1% There's one person
You die.
oh no.
Okay. You start climbing on the wall and almost immediately get a wave of nausea. Starting to feel sick. The further you push towards the outer wall, the more sick you get, to the point that a few feet from it, you can't even move.
So I can't go back.
You can go back.
I'm going to go back.
Yeah, as soon as you go back, the discomfort and pain subsides.
So the creatures feel
Never
outside
mind.
the
That
spell.
goes. That goes my plan.
Cannot leave this zone.
Feeling better, everyone?
It's getting homesick.
Yeah,
Darn.
his recent dinner is on the wall now, and okay. So you said you cast invisibility sphere.
I didn't get any agreement with
Yes.
anybody.
Yes.
You want me to cast it?
Yes, please.
Okay.
Okay. Everybody else disappears from view as they hold hands and then fade away. Go ahead and roll a blind GM stealth roll for the 5 of you.
Barleybeard and I look at each other and just shake our heads at their
No.
Using spells. Don't they know it's just gonna fail a little bit at the moment they need it?
Yeah.
Left hand. And then make it.
I got a question mark.
You
Now.
sit on stealth.
Yep,
Hand.
stealth. Now, if it matters, just so everybody understands the mechanics of that, if anybody attacks or takes damage, it gets canceled the invisibility for everybody in it.
So if someone trips, falls, and gets
I
hurt.
think it's just attacks. I don't think it's anything about.
It used to be. It
taking
used to be if you take damage too.
damage. It doesn't say anything
They
about
got rid
taking
of that
damage.
too.
Oh, okay.
I still think
So,
you
yeah.
should take damage.
I-
It goes away, but they got rid of that.
I agree.
Of course, you agree.
That's how I've always played invisibility.
Once an encounter begins, creatures remain invisible until the end of the first round. They use the hostile action also ends for
Yeah.
Yeah.
So if you try to flip
once
off
it's
the next
complete.
game.
But yeah.
Okay. So you guys head carefully across the way. You get to, we'll say, approximately here. Petros, you step a bit too close to the muddy water. Okay. In the dark, it's difficult to see, even with your low light, because there's not much light. There's a cloud passing over the moon at that point. You step, and your foot sinks ankle deep into the mud and the grime. You see out in the pool mud-covered figures start to rise out of the water.
Oh, that's great. Yeah.
What do you guys want to do?
I'll notify the group and
You call out to the group?
It's
I'll-
mud
I'll, like,
zombies.
Call out.
I'll try to like whisper to people. There's
Oh,
mud
yeah.
people.
And what do you do?
Just drowned.
Keep going. Ignore them.
I ignore it. Just kept going.
Wait, let's stealth a little faster.
You guys keep going?
Away from
Yeah.
the water.
Yeah,
Okay.
keep stealthing.
Sees Craig's one footprint.
There's gonna be one muddy
There's
footprint.
a one-legged person somewhere out there.
Okay. So you guys move your way on. Okay.
We
The
can take 'em.
I assume you wait maybe 10 minutes or so, since you know that's how long invisibility lasts.
Yep.
You don't see any fireworks along the way.
Okay.
And then what do you guys want to do? And can you see in the dark?
Yep.
Okay.
We want to move along the wall.
Okay.
Staying near it. And did we see any movement out in the water?
Nope, because you can't see that far.
Okay. That'll work. All right. So we'll.
You guys are just going to stealth along the wall?
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay.
You want to blind?
Yeah, I need a blind GM
You
stealth
don't-
roll.
You don't want us to see our failures or stealth?
Nope. You'll feel your failures.
You do not realize the danger that you're in.
That was a one.
That's a good one right here. She just looked at my stealth and goes.
Mine's a 13.
Blind GM roll.
You're in trouble.
I'm good. We're good. We're good.
George, you're in trouble.
We'll both wear full blade. But
You just put some points in the
Okay, give me a moment.
there we go.
It's funny because it's like pink over here where it says I rolled some dice.
Yeah.
That's because it was a critical failure.
I don't know what pink means. Maybe.
Hey, mine was pink too.
Oh, was
We
it?
saw
Okay.
Mudmen, so
Okay.
Axe is also pink.
Okay.
Change it.
I don't know.
It's preparing for next month.
How come mine didn't say anything?
Huh?
Oh, mine was
Yours
pink
is
too.
Okay.
It just means you rolled privately.
Him laughing at me though, I think probably.
And you
wasn't-
laughed at mine too, so I think I
No.
rolled a one.
Yeah.
And I think you just laughed at me.
We're
You're
just
like
holding hands.
-1 or something.
Maybe it's because you guys rolled natural 20s. You were still good.
It's possible.
Yeah.
Just ignore the
See,
mud.
you see, we have like Doge didn't jump in the water, so we have to make up for it.
That's
so we
right.
just like
You see, the mud craves attention. If you ignore it, it goes away.
Oh, look at all these little
no.
happy people he's putting on there.
That's right.
Screen.
Okay.
Oh, this.
You-
So I was zoomed in, and the creatures you added
Uh-huh.
and the carousel at the top came in at the same time. So it looked like suddenly there was 8 because they were all mashed together and the icons were the same. I went, oh, mud.
Okay, so let me make some adjustments to these.
This really didn't go well for the people without stealth, did it?
I think it went as we ascended.
Yeah.
The dice.
Okay. Okay.
Love these.
Let's write some summons.
Mud
doctors.
Mud monk.
Mudkip.
Mud method.
They're mud puppies. They're Doge's babies.
Oh, water.
The one time your water still would be useful.
Theme.
Just need to jump in there.
It's not inviting. It's bubbling.
Okay. Arias, you see several mud-coated corpses, it looks like, wading through the mud in your direction.
Do they look like they're having trouble moving, or is it they just
No.
kind of just sliding right through?
They seem to be sliding right through it.
Yeah, all right.
I mean, they don't seem to be moving super fast, but they're definitely being attracted to you and aware of your presence. You can see other creatures within the pool further out starting to react to the commotion as well.
Well, then we need to. I will
Take off your thing.
raise my shield and start moving. Not pulling out my hammer yet or anything like that.
Okay.
I'm gonna attempt to. Well, that's.
Yeah.
There we go. That'll do.
I feel less scared now because it is farther distance.
You do see them some distance away.
Yep.
Yes.
And there's more behind them. We see. Is that what you
There's
said?
more out in the pool
Okay.
that are starting to become aware of your presence,
Gotcha.
but these ones definitely heard you.
Okay.
Is that wall behind us made out of stone?
Yes.
Okay. He nods at me, but okay.
It's nice.
Hmm?
You should say next to stone. Arias.
Okay, they have a movement of
5 feet. 1.
They can't even get out of this square.
They're stuck in the mud.
Okay, so they're going to do a charge, and reactions are right there.
We're going
They
to
have
cast
to be
mud
flurried.
wall.
They're monks.
They're monks, mud monks.
Okay, so that one moves up to you and reaches out to attack you. And I can grab the reference sheet.
There's actually no mud in this. It's just all corpses and mud.
Yep.
The mud is actually just dried
Yeah,
blood.
that's what we
It's an illusion.
You just ignore it. Nothing
Yep.
If you ignore it, nothing will happen.
It's an illusion.
You can try that.
That's what I did. I was just like, nope,
Didn't see it.
He's just.
no.
I gotta stop drinking out of this cup.
Yeah.
I really wish those was regular 5-foot squares.
Okay.
Why is the mud talking?
Use the wish spell. Maybe we can get the map transferred.
that would be nice.
Yep.
The pilgrims?
Outrage.
Yeah.
Yep.
Mud pilgrims.
The pilgrims.
Let's see. He hits. Bear with me a moment.
So that's going to be a 68.
Let's muddy these waters.
Just kick him back.
Sounds like critical hit on Arias.
That's right.
Sorry.
What is your AC at this level?
My base or
Yeah, your base.
37.
Wow, okay, yeah.
You're not
I wasn't sure. I wasn't
PS4.
sure what the surges have because I did. There's like a level where it like surges to like an additional +4 or something.
Yeah, it ain't this level. I think it's
Okay.
15, 14.
Yeah, mine's 33 base.
Okay.
Andy,
It's probably
you're
get
weak,
like legend and armor.
Yeah.
Legend
Andy.
15.
you're weak compared to the lowest
I got
one.
legend. I got
of course not. Wait for
This
the
is like
Mine's
over,
worth my-
like 50 AC.
I think I just got
It's
that.
you.
That's why I'm 33 instead of 30. No, but 31. Oh no.
Okay.
I did get greater resolve this level, which seems weird.
I know at this level I'm not wearing my preferred armor, but
Barley beard, fist.
Hmm.
Okay, it's a 23.
that's a critical failure.
Okay.
Oh my.
He died.
Barley beard, your turn.
Well, I think this deserves a rage.
This deserves a rage.
Yeah.
So you yell out a roar and
Sure, yeah.
Alert every
Okay.
single cultist in a mile.
I will smack the creature.
okay.
Is it spellcaster?
Yay, this combat today.
Yes.
And that's a critical hit, right?
That is a. Wait, no. it varies based on their actual.
Okay.
These are just generic right now. So you hit a 33. That is not a critical hit.
Okay, so
Just regular damage.
What's the distance?
Oh, no,
This is
that's
you guys?
fine.
Oh,
And you do 31.
okay, so
Okay, let me update that. And then do damage. Okay,
I think that's right.
Technically, I guess it's a 10-foot step back, but
that's good enough. Not too worried about it. Okay, so you rage and do that. Okay, so did it add 17 temporary hit points to you? Okay.
Yep.
Okay, the next one down here moves forward. I'll move up to there.
You almost taxi wire, I guess.
Oh, I thought it was Gallowspire.
Yeah,
I was like,
probably
darn.
already cast it across.
I did not mean to do that. I
Point
apologize.
blank right across.
Gee willikers.
As they're getting in that scuffle, I'm watching where the guards were.
Okay.
I just want to make sure they're not. I mean, I heard a
Maybe.
Okay.
little
We
rage.
are kind of like
Yes,
far away,
now.
so.
The rest of you. First off, with Doge and Bisque, you guys make it over to the tower without any difficulty. As long as you avoid the southern edge of the tower, you're fine.
You're in.
Whenever you approach that section,
I'm
you
not.
start to feel ill to the stomach.
I've been messing like
South one.
down
Yes, the
everything
south
like
edge of that tower.
Okay.
Outside the tower, through the broken rubble and everything, you see nothing but a flat plain of gray dust and so forth.
Okay.
No cover, no terrain, nothing. It looks to your vision as if the plain of dirt goes on forever.
Okay.
Okay. Other than that, it gives you shelter from the breeze and the wind, and it's not nearly as strong to your nose here, away from the bog. Seems safe, but even as you're waiting there, every few minutes or so, it sounds like something moving to your north, near the tower, near the temple.
Okay.
Roughly in this direction. You're not sure yet as far as what the patrol schedule is or how common it is, but you at least have cover here, and as long as you keep the noise down and the lights down, you should be safe.
Okay.
Okay. Few minutes later, the group appears next to you, out of nowhere, and everybody takes cover in the ruins. Few minutes later, you guys all hear a yell, barbarian rage from the northwest, and you can see indistinct shapes moving in the water and along the wall. Now, from this distance, you can't make them out clearly because the moonlight is indistinct and you don't have dark vision that goes that far. You can see shapes, but if you're going to make ranged attacks, it's going to be random who you're going to be hitting. Okay, unless you have some special abilities that override that and let you see clearly at night.
Okay.
Would
Use
I have
one
a dark
action, make it
vision
become day.
scope? Would that be applied?
It would up to the limit of its dark vision.
I don't think dark vision has a limit now, but
We applied it specifically.
Oh, did we?
Yeah,
I thought
because,
we did that for Warhammer.
we
don't-
did that.
I didn't think we did for this game, but distance-wise, it makes sense. We still can't tell.
Right. Yeah. I mean, they're dark shapes in
Yeah.
the distance, gray indistinct ones. You can certainly see them, but you're not sure necessarily who you're targeting. The scope, I would say, given that it's sort of a telescopic scope, at least the implication is, I would see that you'd have an influence on that roll because you could see them more clearly.
Okay.
Okay, so you'd have some chances, less chance of shooting the wrong target if that's what your plan is.
I'm looking through it all.
Okay,
See if there's any keywords.
One
that
game I
might
don't
be
buy
useful.
spyglass.
that's right. Okay,
My archaeologist
So,
has spyglass. Spyglass.
I'm going to add everybody to the initiative order, and I will leave it up to you when your initiative comes up as to whether you wish to do something and what format that will take. Okay? Your specific position in the tower is irrelevant. You can move around as necessary.
I think we're good, Arias. They're spellcasters. I can beat them up roll either way.
They're all dead.
Yeah.
And spellcasters
Yeah, it's like-
between the two of us. I mean,
So-
really.
Ack, you are the
That's what
first
we do.
one.
Did we decide if we're just for the Elven Instincts and Critical Initiative, one of them just gets cancelled out, or are we going to
I'll
manually
hold my
add
action.
Your elven instincts and what?
Incredible Initiative? They both add a +2 circumstance bonus to my
They,
initiative.
one cancels the other one. Yes.
One cancels the other.
Yes, because they're
Okay.
both circumstance bonuses.
Okay, thank you. I just wanted to
Yep.
make sure of that.
Circumstances bonuses don't stack. So, Ack, you just going to hold?
Yep.
Okay. Bisk.
I'm going to. So this is all level on the ground, right? This entire
Yes.
ruin area.
Yeah.
All right.
I mean, you could stand up on the walls and the foundation if you want to get a little bit of altitude.
Yeah, I'm going to just try to maintain
the
a
fifth time. I
defensive
think it's
position
supposed
at
to
the
be there.
wall and keep an eye on the stinky water to see if anything comes out at our flank.
Okay. Currently, nothing seems to be aware of your presence, but you move over here in cover
Yep.
to keep an eye out. Zordlon.
I'm going to stealth half move, right? Half your movement, right? Okay. So I am going to stealth move. So this would be 2 actions, and then 3 actions to get me to here. Stealthing as I go.
Okay. So you move cautiously and quietly.
Against the wall.
Okay. Tespa.
Not getting to the point where I get sickened.
I'm just gonna like step at the like still in the shadows but on the outside of the building. Like I'll just go ahead and move my person over like right here.
It's a swimming pool.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
Okay. So you said you're just going to move around inside the castle? Or
Yeah.
just outside a little bit?
Just outside a little bit.
Okay. Doge?
I'm gonna withhold my action.
Arius?
I'm going to cast a spell.
I'm gonna have to
I had all 3 done, so I'll let you do the Fortitude.
What are you casting?
Eradicate Undeath.
Okay.
Oh, let me.
Yeah, we could have taken this without casting spells.
You do it your way. I'll do it mine.
There's more.
There we go.
Okay.
I'll let you do the Fortitude. Or,
Okay. Okay, so I'm going to have to adjust those because they don't have their actual bonuses.
it's okay.
That's okay.
I wonder what these things are.
We just keep them as a critical fails.
I think it's fine.
Okay, this is a fortitude save,
It is a level 47, folks.
and they need a, let's see, 6, 3, 17, 31 you said?
Yeah, 31 is the save.
So 25, 22, and 36.
Okay, so 1 pass.
Sure.
Now click damage.
Yep. Okay. So the first one failed. So the first 2 got a critical failure, I'm guessing then.
31. So you said once at 22. So that was no, they were just regular
They
failures.
were just
right?
regular fails.
Okay. So first one takes damage. Okay, so let me modify these real quick and put these in as the actual creatures.
So the spells are
Yep,
unreliable.
just exactly what you said. I
Take
should have
no
listened. I
damage.
should have listened to him.
The water absorbs the
Corpse
holy
water
energy.
undead.
Wait, the 5?
Okay,
The 9 one.
bear with me. Give me a couple
No
moments.
worries.
Well, it says they're called corpse water undead.
It's Andy's fault. He's using spells.
When you kill one,
you
they
broke the
multiply.
game.
Oh
I'm
my
a
god.
biologist, but I think that's corpse
Do a fireball,
water.
roll green,
That
then
won't
it's
smell.
just endless.
Okay, I'm just going to do that. Delete these 3. 1. Roll their actual initiative.
I think you messed up anyway because it looks like there's more of them in the water than anything else.
Yeah, that was probably an oversight on my part.
That's what I was thinking.
They come in waves.
There you go.
The water's coming in waves.
I fixed it for you.
Yeah, they're gone. Yep.
Not.
Dad, do you need your reading glasses?
Not currently, but
I'll go see if
should be on my desk.
Now instead of fixing it, you made them invisible, and now we just can't see them.
Okay. So, going back to the damage. First one takes regular damage, and half damage. And that one takes regular damage. Okay, so they're all updated.
I should take the order when I hit.
Did you hit him? How much did?
36, I believe. 31 points.
Okay. I did now. Okay. Now that may also move around their initiatives.
They're much quicker now.
They are. Okay, so let me go back up to them. Actually, what I'll do is I'll move Arius before them
Okay.
at 38. Okay. And then we need to go up to them. Okay, so was that your whole action?
Then I'll raise my shield.
Okay.
Yeah.
So the renewed undead now. The first one here. He is going to cast a spell at you. He might cast this one.
Do you want me to take the code notes and it doesn't look like I can. Never mind.
Does it hover over it and delete?
Yeah, that's how it should be.
Give me a fortitude save. Oh, that's new. Okay. Oh, it's a burst, so he's going to get you too.
Okay, well, first we need to see if it actually affects me.
Sure.
Let me make sure that let me see check it is. Trying to look at it. DC 3 flat check. It does affect me, so fortitude. That's okay. There you go, 49. Great
What?
seven on
What?
I don't know what that is. I did not do that.
Thomas the Tank Engine joins the battle.
I have no idea.
Thomas the Train shows up. I have no idea what that's about.
I have no idea.
He ran a train over.
I think there's some symbolism there.
Okay.
Maybe one of your friends put that on.
Obviously, they're doing things with the add-on. So,
I blame
anyways,
someone.
both of you critically succeed. There is a blast of evil energy in the area. Big dark cloud. That doesn't do any damage to either of you. No. And then it moves up.
No white glow instead of having Thomas the Train pop up. I don't know why I was like that.
You You have to keep
That was
on
rather unexpected.
You have to keep
Doge,
it
what
on
would you
before
like
you-
to do? You see
It's
a
canon now.
a brilliant light, almost bright enough to avert your gaze, as holy energy leaves Arius for a moment.
I was withholding my turn from earlier.
Yep.
Is it gone full
It's,
cycle?
yep.
Well, technically not on
It's-
full cycle. It's sort of.
For our purposes, yes.
Okay.
I just got rearranged. Doge still went before you last time.
I'm going to do. I'm gonna be in this area,
Okay.
but I want to be stealth about it.
Okay.
Hey,
And
you were both
so that would be pretty much all three of my actions.
Sure.
I think.
Then give me a private GM roll.
Oh, did I need to do
Perception.
that?
Nope.
Because I'm doing mine stealth.
Nope. This is perception, blind GM.
Perception.
Mm-hmm.
I don't like that.
You don't have perception?
I do.
He said he doesn't like it.
Blind GM. There you go.
Okay. Andy and George, give me another fortitude save.
No, sorry. No, let me check with it. Not in detail. One day, this flat check will actually help me. Nope.
Okay. Yeah. I'm curious if I click on the fortitude saving throw, whether it will roll that automatically.
Well, I have to toggle things on because magic and stuff. So.
Okay.
47 greater than
47 and a 26. And a 26 is a failure for Arius. So Arius takes 17 points of evil energy.
Is this mental effect at all?
No.
Okay.
This is a burst of negative, or a burst of evil energy specifically,
Gotcha. Can't believe you failed.
and then it moves up.
I didn't get the secret. I was supposed to get the secret.
Dad,
Nope.
a few things are gonna pop up in chat. Just ignore them for a minute.
Okay, I can do
to-
that.
I need to do this because it says I dropped all my weapons, but I didn't.
Okay.
I'll go with
Okay.
the
This one is going to do the same.
Oh. I believe.
Okay, so toggle your things on, and then I'll click on fortitude saving throw for you.
Well, it toggles on when I roll it. There isn't like a toggle thing I can just tap all the time though.
Okay.
I know it's strange in that, but
You gonna roll mine? Is that
Yeah, I'm gonna
Okay,
try
no,
it.
you don't. I'm not affected by it.
You're not affected. Okay, so fortitude save for Arius is a 35 critical success, so no effect for
You're
either
not
of you.
affected it by it when you roll a 1.
It's a flat check on their part. I just roll it.
Oh.
That's why I'm curious. I'm gonna roll it and see if it does it for you. No. So okay. Here we got. Who's next? It's that guy. Petros. You see a blast of holy energy from where you assume Arius is. And you can see many things starting to move in the swamp.
That's fun. I'm just gonna move up to the tower, but still staying hidden.
Okay. Give me a perception check, blind GM.
Yeah.
And then Barleybeard, go ahead and go.
Okay. I am going to, I guess, walk forward since they said to go after Arius instead. And then I'm going to attempt to hit this dude. Yeah, I'm just gonna smack him normally. Are they like speaking and stuff with the casting of spells?
Yes.
Yes. Okay, I'll go ahead and attack him with this. One action, regardless. I know I have good talents to strengthen my rolls.
Okay, so you hit him.
Is it critical?
Yes.
Go back to it.
Can I share any of that or next turn?
Next turn.
Okay.
72 points and he's prone. And he needs the next fortitude save.
Fortitude save of 1.
1, so he is stunned 3 and cannot speak and
Silenced.
and he has to make a DC 11 flat check when using linguistic actions to supply spellcasting or verbal.
Is that listed in your ability?
In the silencing strike, it might be a dragon. I'm sure.
No.
Okay, so I'll bring it up next time he acts. And
Okay.
then I guess I'll smack him again.
Okay.
Is that a critical?
Oh, I'm sorry. Yes.
Okay. These are 65 points. He's prone again. Yeah, okay. Don't have to worry about the
He's
silence
dead
now.
again.
Okay. Well, that's the turn.
Okay. Dahlia,
You see?
you see a blast of holy energy from out in the darkness, and you can hear the dwarf going to town, yelling and roaring as he smashes into creatures.
Can I see the water?
Can you see the water? Yeah, you know approximately where it is.
But I can't see what's in it.
You can see creatures moving around, yes. Now, if you target something like the fight over here, you can't pick out individuals necessarily. You don't know which one's the dwarf, which one's the paladin, which one's the creatures. But everything that's moving around in the bog, you're pretty certain are creatures.
Okay. Well, I will move.
Well, that's rude to just shoot up
Here.
creatures. They could be civilized people.
They could be dwarfs.
Civilized mud.
So you move out there.
And then I'm going to cast a fireball on the lake.
Okay.
No longer being stealthy.
What's stealth?
No, there it goes.
Okay. Then click on place 20-foot burst. And then place it wherever you want to target it out on the thing. Okay. So that is going to get, let's see, target. That's going to get all of those. They make their saving throws.
They're still mud.
And go ahead and roll the damage. Okay, and they take double, and half. Okay.
Turn them into clay.
Yeah, they take 54 and 22 respectively.
Okay.
Isn't double supposed to be 62?
You would think so. That'd be 64.
Is it 64 of them?
Yep, you would think so. Okay,
Okay.
there is a massive blast of light and fire out in the pool, drawing the attention of several of the creatures as a ball of flame streaks from the witch out into the middle of the thing.
Does the lake catch on fire?
The lake does not catch on fire.
It should. It's full of methane.
It is not.
Dang
It is not Detroit. It does not catch on fire.
That's not fair.
With a Skull Island, we light the pond on fire.
I was thinking that too, but I wasn't sure.
No. Okay, this one moves over here. Targets Barleybeard and Arius, and does their initial cast.
Their spell thing.
Yep.
Oh man.
Give me fortitude. Oh, actually, I'll roll for Arius.
A whole bunch of other things around
Um,
the area.
You critically succeed. If you click on the fortitude save in the chat, it adds it directly.
Oh, darn. 32 with greater juggernaut. So if I
30.
fail, I succeed.
You still passed.
Okay. So I critically succeed.
Yep. Okay. And he already moved. We actually get to the end of the round. Ack, what would you like to do? Oh, give me a. You were casting a spell. Never mind. What would you like to do, Ack?
Cast fireball on the lake too.
Okay.
Guess we're here now.
Yeah.
Let's get
Otherwise they're
fireworks.
gonna
Don't worry
over-
about it.
Let's see.
We're not
Take
killing
over
tons
those,
of
yeah.
zombies.
So
It's
cast a
okay.
spell, place the template.
Okay, where's this?
I just like to think it's
Oh,
a combo
okay,
bird.
yes.
Just randomly explode sometimes.
Okay. Select place 20-foot burst.
That one.
Just how it is.
Figure out where you want to place it.
It's third night in firework show.
It's the 4th of July.
Okay. I will target them, and then
damage.
select,
Okay.
and then roll NPCs, and then you can click damage.
Not click damage.
Yep. Okay.
Mm.
Okay. One of them takes nothing. The other ones take 11.
They're a bit resistant.
Did you want to do anything else?
That's it.
Bisque.
Good. Good.
I'm gonna cast a fireball in the water.
Oh my god.
Okay.
So let's see.
30 fireworks go off.
Yeah, I probably
basically
wanna-
all at once.
Do I press the cast button first?
Yes. And then select place 20-foot burst, and then place it wherever you wish to.
Spells are unreliable. You see, we're not getting full benefit out of these spells. They're obviously just the spells are faulty.
Okay. So that is going to target this one. This one. Why is that not working?
Move it to the right. Just-
Nope. This one, this one, this one, this one. Target. Saving throws. And click damage.
Okay.
But you didn't click the damage in the thing.
Oh, okay.
Thank you.
Get back.
Okay. They take 1, 12, 12, and 1.
Two
Okay.
of them are really getting burnt.
Did you want to do anything else for your third action?
Nope.
Zordlon. A volley of fireballs explodes in the center of the thing with streaks of flares coming from the tower you just vacated. So, certainly at this point, if anybody was not aware of your presence, they are now.
Yeah.
They would have been first fireball.
I feel like that Steve Martin movie when it's like, they hate the cans! And he's trying to push himself in it. Yeah.
Zordlon, what would you like to do?
Okay, well, I'm gonna give up stealthing at this point,
Okay.
and I have to use an interact action to look through my scope. So I'm going to do that so I don't have any negatives,
Okay.
and then shoot the one I just targeted. If you can see that,
Sure.
You did?
with sniper's aim, because I don't know if I can hit these things with water pretty well. So, okay.
Yeah. Okay. Okay. He takes 28.
And then that's it. That's all
Okay.
my actions.
Tespa, what would you like to do?
Should I make a perception check?
Doesn't matter anymore.
Yeah, good point.
We straight out threw road flares in the air. We're good.
Doesn't matter.
Why do we even bother using we have invisibility?
Oh, your spells are faulty.
Well,
Tespa.
would've worked if
Yeah,
we
we're helping.
would've stayed stealth. stayed invisible. But
Well, if you three didn't do
We got-
fireballs, we could have kept that
we
plan.
were invisible.
Maybe this is when we
Cheska's
go
going
into the
to-
magnificent
It's
mansion.
fine, man.
I'm
Only
gonna still
the
be in the
zombies
ruins
use
of the building
that
here.
was
I'm just
really
gonna be moving around and see, like, peek out and look toward the temple's to the north, right? That temple building is
Yeah.
to the north. So I'm just gonna move my character into
And soon they'd be out of
like
the
a
water.
place where I can peek out at the temple.
Okay.
See, I'm just trying to educate these guys enough to understand.
Okay.
So I can just tell us
And I'm just gonna try to keep looking at the temple, see if I can see,
Keep an eye out there.
if I can perceive anything out there.
Okay. Give me just a second.
See, you told us you're not fully prepared, so we're trying to give the biggest type.
You are obviously trying to stretch my abilities here. That's fine.
See, next game when he's fully
when
prepared. is
completely
when
unprepared,
we're
just
gonna
put
be in
everything.
trouble.
Where are you, Doge?
Right there.
You should be in the water fighting them.
That water wasn't inviting.
That's too nasty for
watermelon
the water.
They can make a will save.
Don't you have like
They
underwater
love to roll
water
on
and
dead
stuff?
things.
That's a talent.
I like how we were like, this adventure's probably small and insignificant because no one prepared much. And then we proceed to alert everyone in the area.
You might want to zoom in. I think you're too
Okay,
far. I
let's-
think you might want to
let's
zoom
already
in.
name them. That's the challenge, is when they change names on me.
We make a run for the temple and get inside. Given how we already rewarded the entire area, it's probably not best to put that.
Okay, well, I'd never have gathered that.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Okay.
Who's got that?
Yes, you see 4 creatures in hoods emerging from the temple, working their way down the path.
And here we go.
Hey guys, I see guys in hoods coming out of the temple. 4 of them.
Okay.
See the temple.
It's to the north.
To the north.
Right
It's,
where?
well, it's dark.
It's right here.
Arius.
Oh.
Well,
Well, one thing I should do.
raise my shield. I will pull out my hammer. And then smack this one right here.
You got one killed Arius.
Who turned the lights up?
The sun went down.
Oh.
The sun went. I thought we were
Middle
in
of the
dark
night.
already.
That was night.
It is night.
Now it's night.
Now it's night.
Yeah, now it's night.
It's night 2.
Do you have
The
your
sequel.
glow
Hey, I
things on?
can't see that stuff.
No.
Oh, well, that's how we'll start this.
Yeah. Gets dark and you start getting accurate.
You see,
You hit them.
Let me try
Yep.
to drag this onto myself.
So we'll go ahead and hit
you see, it's
critical
just
button.
now a competition between Arius and me, so you can see how many we can kill.
And then it also
Get busy.
takes just making sure my
I
divine
just
smite
tried to
isn't
do
a
it, it's like it didn't.
Trying to find how to do this.
nope, divine smite's just part of it.
Yeah, it added 11 points of divine.
Yeah, no, that's from the hammer itself. The
Mhm.
divine smite actually does my charisma bonus and persistent to anything I hit.
Okay, so how much persistent is that?
That is 4.
Yeah. I
4
don't know.
points
I don't know.
of good.
positive damage.
Positive. Okay, it's different.
Oh, sorry. Yeah.
Well, yeah, 'cause you have dark vision.
Okay. Anything else?
Raise, pull my hammer, hit. Nope, we're good. That's
Do
3.
you have your hammer equipped?
No, I didn't have my hammer out.
He was sneaking.
I was sneaky
Sneaky,
and hammering
sneaky.
them together. And they got another talent on kind of open hand was 4, but they move pretty quick. So
Okay. This the one to your south strikes at you. It's a 29.
that is a critical failure.
Okay. Okay.
So just ping to south of
And then I need a fortitude save for both of you.
Is it a spell?
No.
Is it mental?
It's divine enchantment, but it's not magic.
Is that
Which is
enchantment?
weird, but it's not magic.
The
Does
enchantment-
not have the magic keyword.
Okay. Enchantment, is that mental?
It is mental.
Okay. I'm going to use.
Critical success with greater recognition. Oh my god. It's like critical. I just pressed the thing there.
I don't believe in any mental twaddle. I'm
Right.
certainly not afraid of it.
That was
so,
barley beard.
I ignore the triggering effect. Oh, I attempt to counteract check using my intimidation plus half my level. So,
Okay.
let's see, intimidation is 23 and half my level is 6. So just a straight up 29. Well, I wouldn't be rolling, right? It's just a
Yeah, it's a roll.
oh, okay.
It's a roll, and your counteract ability is your half level. So you're doing a
So 35 plus
Yeah.
6, so 41.
no. What's the skill called?
Intimidation. Oh, it's Skeptic's Defense. It says to attempt to counteract check using your intimidation modifier with a counteract level of half your level rounded up. If I succeed, I ignore it.
Okay.
If the source of the effect I successfully counteracted understands.
Okay. Yeah. Whenever you're targeted or in the area of a mental spell or effect, that's fine. So as they move forward, you guys feel the moisture level in the air around you sort of increase to the point that it almost feels like you're drowning in a bog. And you resist it because you're just strong-minded. You just get mad at it and
Right.
say, "You will not drown me," and I don't believe in such things. So you're both of you are immune for it for the time being.
Does the creature have an intelligence modifier of -3 or higher?
Of -3 or higher.
Yeah.
Yes.
It's also stupefied for 1 round.
Okay.
Not that I think that's
Yeah.
going to make a difference,
Well,
but
they're casting spells.
Some of them are casting
Yeah,
spells.
maybe.
Yeah. Okay.
well, that's only once per day. So.
Yeah.
Next one is this one. Okay.
I'm so mad I did trap.
So cool. More stuff here. Just
Doge.
add to initiative.
So currently, I understand there's fireballs going off, but I'm still moving stealthily.
Okay.
I'd like to spend one of my actions looking around my surroundings.
Okay.
So,
Give me a perception check.
There's an elf, right? Beside you.
does it need to be blind?
Nope.
Or, huh?
Nope.
Nope. Thank you.
Yep. You spot Dahlia directly to your behind you, casting fireballs. Several others are firing fireballs from inside the tower. Zordlon is just next to you, taking shots with his gun. You can make out several creatures in the silhouette of the fireballs out in the lake. And there are several figures emerging from the cathedral, heading in your direction.
Heading in my direction.
Yes, heading in the direction of the tower.
Okay. So for my next action, I'm going to go north. I'm doing this stealthily. I want
Sure.
to kind of wrap around the people coming.
Sure.
Does that make sense? I don't see where they're at on the board, so I can't.
They are in this direction.
Drag your map over. Those dots.
Oh, okay. So what I would like to do is kind of wrap around the building
Sure.
to get them at the cutoff, like hidden in this area. I don't know how long that is. Well, I guess in this area is about as far as I can go, huh?
If you're stealthing, you go half your speed.
I go full speed at stealth.
Oh, okay. Then yeah, that's 2 actions there. So sure.
The monk's just too fast, you can't see him.
He is. He's like blurry. Okay, so the one you just blasted.
Don't you know when you're supposed to hit them, you're supposed to actually like take them down?
Oh,
Hit him in the head.
He's still keep. You know, when I hit him, they just keep hurting.
Well, yes, or you could just take them down. You don't need to worry about putting persistent.
I'm old. I'm an old man.
Okay, so he will try to punch you as well. 38. 3 and 13. Okay.
Is that your tremor sense? Is that why you have like this weird like
I have tremor sense.
your character doesn't show your character, it just shows like this weeble wobble like
That's because it's a target available in the dark. You know somebody's there, but you don't know who it is.
Yeah, but I'm blind. I have tremor sense, so I can also just see their location. Also,
I saw it and I was like, man, that's kind of weird once I zoomed in on it.
He has tremor sense, so even through walls, he sees the circle. He doesn't know who they are, but he knows there's something there.
the stones speak to. In the stone.
There's a dude. I'm starting to have some problems. Too many things. Okay, what is this guy's movement?
It should clear the chat. Doesn't look like the chat's cleared everything.
It's supposed to do it automatically.
It still has stuff on the page you put earlier.
Okay.
There you go.
Let's see. So, yep, that'll work. Oh, nice. Okay.
He doesn't need to do that.
Yeah, he does.
Doesn't know what thing it is.
Petros. Tespa, you see two of the creatures as they emerge and reach the top of the bridge. They shimmer for a moment and then disappear.
Is there a way for me to get low light?
They're here.
Yes, I can add it to your character.
Okay.
Dementors.
So senses, low light.
Just open your eyes. That's how you usually roll.
No, that's Nick.
Should have it now.
So that was like a magical
What up?
transporting.
You might have it as
So
complete
I'm
darkness.
staring at him and
Low
then
light
it
might
just show
not
up.
have
Yeah.
it back in
Is
Yeah.
it-
You, what's that?
Is it in complete darkness right now?
Yeah. Nobody has any light.
I can still sense bang. Like I still see pictures of things on here.
Correct.
So,
They have concealment.
Okay. Yeah.
You can't pick out individual targets as a result. That's why you have just the blurry part.
Okay.
But you can generally sense who's. You have enough vision to see who's a foe and who's a friendly. You just can't identify particular friendlies.
Okay. Just seeing how far, if I turn on light, how far that goes.
I think it's like 1,000 feet or something.
Well, I have the Wayfinder, which can cast like the basic light. I was just seeing how
That's
far that
30
is.
feet.
Yeah, base is pretty small, but it gets pretty big.
It's 120 feet bright, and then there's 120 feet.
Gets
dim.
massive.
Well, now I need to find the Wayfinder page.
It's like
Isn't it on your character?
Well, I have the Vanishing Wayfinder, which is like the updated Wayfinder, and it's like it has all the normal effects of a Wayfinder, but it doesn't state the normal effects of a Wayfinder.
Just get a normal wayfinder out.
Yeah, targeted by a first level light spell.
They can pop up the light spell for damage.
Yeah, I think you're probably right. I think it is 30 feet.
Yeah. If you click on Wayfinder, there
It
you go.
should give it, yeah, spell effect light.
And then you just put spell effect light on yourself
Yeah.
if that's what you want to do.
Yeah, because I feel
Yeah.
like we're gonna have to fight
I'll
people.
drop that on you then.
Yeah, I'll do that. That takes one action, and it's on my bandolier.
Done.
So, yeah. I feel like we're gonna have to fight people anyway. So, yeah, I see those guys. Are those the cloaked people?
Yes.
Or like the okay. I would like to exploit
They
vulnerability.
as they appear, they appear sort of in a cloud of reddish smoke
Mhm.
that smells strongly of cinnamon and allspice.
Mm. Smells good.
The apple pie
Pumpkin
creatures.
It's the pumpkin spice.
And then let out an otherworldly hiss
Say.
as they
It's
attack.
It's the pumpkin spice cultist.
That's right.
Darn.
That's right.
Manager.
I'm going festive with the seasons.
Yeah. So
There.
I'm going to
The
exploit
worst.
It's not a ball.
vulnerability
It's not a
on.
movie.
We'll say this one right here.
Okay. And this is versus what number?
It's a standard DC of their level.
Okay. So that is a success.
Okay. Do they have any weaknesses or resistances?
Yes.
Okay. So they have both.
Yes.
Okay. So I guess I'll choose to activate their weakness then.
Okay.
Yeah. And then I also get to use that roll against recalling knowledge about them. So that counts. I don't think I'll get anything because it didn't roll that good, but if I get anything about them.
They like pumpkin pie and other pumpkin flavors.
Other pumpkin things.
They're just pumpkin people.
They're scarecrows. Yeah, if that number, you can also use the compare the result to the DC to recall knowledge for that creature. If it would be a success, you gain information.
That probably didn't actually help you with anything.
Perhaps not.
I don't think you speak that.
I cannot speak that language. I only speak common.
Okay, let me try that again.
I would like to think to myself in a different language.
Okay.
These guys, okay.
It's like how to.
Okay, was that all your action?
That's 2 actions, and then I guess I'll Draw my sword for my last action.
Okay. So Barleybeard.
Okay, so a dude walked up to me.
Yeah.
I'm gonna hit that dude. The silencing strike worked last time, so I'll do that.
Can I look up any facts about these guys, or do I know what I know?
You know what you know.
Okay.
Miss.
That's a 1, so.
You fumble it. You lose your axe in the mud.
Well, it's a good thing it's a hammer, so I'm good.
Use
And
a
then
hand
I'll
axe.
attack it again.
Okay.
Just regular strike.
You hit. Okay.
6 points. Step back.
A 10-foot step.
Yeah.
Sure. Dahlia, what would you like to do? There's a bright light from behind you from Petros's Wayfinder.
Sweet. So I can see that thing right in front of me.
You can.
I'm gonna cast blink.
You're
on
gonna blink
myself.
it. You're gonna blink at it.
Yeah.
It's like the intimidating glare.
Yep, blink aggressively.
So drop the spell effect on myself.
Yep. There you go. Now you have blink. 10 rounds remaining.
And then I am gonna claw at it.
Okay. Cat scratch it.
I am.
Okay.
See if I do any damage.
Sure.
I don't know.
Make sure you
see.
target it.
I've never done any hand-to-hand contact. Target it.
Yeah.
My
You should
clothes.
do that. Actually, potentially dangerous.
Could be.
Each time you use a state, you randomly appear 10 feet from your random
Right.
from your
Uh-huh.
original location.
Yeah, you can sustain it to move
Did I
around.
get it?
Nope.
Right click and T, right?
No.
T.
Just
There you
T.
go. Yep, you got it.
Yes, it is.
I got it.
You
Okay.
can double right click alternatively.
Okay.
Okay, go ahead and make your melee attack.
Let's see what I can do. 4 points.
A 38. You hit him.
Oh, hey.
Woo!
Wow.
What
Roll-
did I get?
Click damage.
What do I roll for damage?
I don't even know what I get. You get some D6s.
You
and
scratch
did
it.
well,
For, you
too.
scratch it for 20 points. It takes 10.
Alright.
Let's go 10 points.
Seems resistant to your damage.
So you're
And then we go to the next creature, which is going to be that one over here with the group. It is one. It's already done that.
Yeah, alright, surrenders.
Okay.
Makes it high.
It casts a spell at the paladin, critically missing,
His head blows up.
and then moves up. Ack.
No, I think you need a bigger mace.
might be it. That might be it.
I still have your like undead bait.
Yeah,
where
probably one of the guys.
remember
Not
how you,
just tea.
that was originally yours?
Oh, the
Yeah,
Warhammer
yeah,
one.
the
Yeah,
Warhammer.
yeah, yeah. Not the mace that I
Which
got.
one are you targeting?
I'm like, wait.
Yeah, it's targeted.
Okay, which one did you target?
The one by Dahlia.
Yeah.
The one by Dahlia. Okay.
So then hit attack.
I've been waiting to throw it at something.
Yeah, there's a bunch of undead. I just be chucking at it.
My hammer, I think, is a little bit better.
You shoot a ray of frost at him and strike him.
It is a little
Then
bit
roll
better.
damage. That takes 19 points of damage. He takes all of that. Anything else you want to do for your third action?
I'm gonna move a couple feet.
If we find everybody outside, we don't have to go inside.
Okay.
Yeah, we do more fireballs.
We can take it.
He's done.
Okay.
I'm just gonna go out running back and forth.
Done.
Gotta get your exercise.
Yeah.
Creature appears in the middle of the light and then steps up to Petros. Bisk.
Okay. I am going to use beheading buzzsaw. So
Post it in the chat.
yeah.
Ooh.
That's a spell.
Mhm.
Okay.
Yeah.
Molten scraps pulled from the plane of metal into a spinning disc with gruesome blades. So, place the 60-foot line.
Okay. 60-foot line.
Okay, so you click on it. It's going to start adjacent to you and use the middle scroll wheel to rotate it.
Okay, I see. Middle scroll to rotate. Whoa. Okay.
So anybody in that line gets affected,
Mm-hmm.
just so you know.
Yeah, I know. I'm trying to figure out. So
He's trying to figure out how to rotate it.
Okay.
Is it rotating?
no.
Okay. Are you using the middle scroll wheel?
Oh, this one? You mean
This,
the one
this right
On
here.
the mouse.
Oh.
In the middle, there's one in between.
Yeah. Hang on, I gotta.
Go ahead and close your character sheet also.
It's zooming the map in and out when I.
Okay.
You
So
place
did you
it
place
and-
there?
Oh. Well,
Okay.
whoops.
Oh.
Well.
So where? See how it rotates like this? You got to hold control down.
Okay.
You want to go to on the top left of measurement controls. It's the right angle.
This.
It's the right angle.
Oh yeah, that one.
Okay. That'll show you the origin.
Origin and then
Put your mouse over the origin, hold control, and then scroll the wheel and rotate it
Okay.
however you want.
Is that on me?
No, not yet.
No?
Oh.
Yeah, I know.
No.
I didn't mean to place it there in the first.
Don't worry about that. Okay, so go ahead. It has to start on you.
Okay. Yeah. So right here, right?
Sure. Move it over to you. Now, holding control, roll the scroll wheel until it's at the angle you want it to be. Every hex that's green will be hit.
Alright. Well, it's only gonna get one guy from that angle. What
How
if
far
I?
does it go?
20 feet. 120
well,
feet.
Yeah, 120.
Yeah, if you aimed at Zordlon, you can probably get 3 people.
There.
It's not gonna hit.
it's only
Yeah,
gonna
you're
hit
gonna
one.
get one regardless.
Yeah, one regardless. Alright, I'll do the one that's like right across from me then.
Oh, if you might.
Whichever one you want.
Yeah, this way it's not gonna affect
Sure.
them in there.
Okay? So then we target the creature, update the targets, roll the saving throw, and then you click the damage
Okay. So
from the chat.
target.
It's already been targeted. All you do is
Okay.
click damage. Okay. It takes 21 points and is bleeding.
Okay.
Takes 11 points but is bleeding. And it did apply the bleeding automatically. Then you go mouse over the origin and press delete to get rid of the template, which is gone now. What did you want to do for your third action?
My third action, I am going to just move like right there.
Okay. Zordlon, flying buzzsaw just flew past you.
Wow, that took a few years off my life.
If it's a critical.
I am going to go ahead and move here with Darning Reload,
Okay.
and at this range, at the one right next to Dahlia, would I have to use my scope to shoot it clearly and not somebody else?
No, she's in the light.
Okay. I figured it has before it. Okay, I'm going to then sniper's aim shoot it.
Go for it. Success. Critical hit.
Good job. Yeah.
It takes 49 points.
Is it burning?
Bleeding.
No, it's burning.
Oh.
Makes a saving
zero.
throw of 38, which succeeds, so it's not stunned. It did
next
not.
to me.
So,
Right next to you.
Is there
um,
one next to you, Petra?
okay, let me add that in.
There's
I don't
two
know why
that
that's
are
not adding it.
pretty
There's one
low.
next to Petros and one else.
1d10 fire.
That you guys can see.
Oh, no, it's immune. That's why I didn't add it.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
But everything here is immune to fire.
Nope, just that creature.
Okay, that's it.
Oh.
I don't know.
Creature appears out of the darkness in a puff of reddish smoke, smelling of cinnamon and allspice,
Ooh,
and steps up to strike at you.
You should hug
Okay.
it.
Tespa.
It's gotta be nice.
I'm going to.
Smells like cinnamon.
Allspice and all that's nice.
That's right. Spray
Is
with
it all
cream.
spice
You
or
start
all
eating.
spice?
Could be both. Could be old allspice.
It's-
You could get a sponsor
They're just
that.
there to
Okay.
counteract the nasty smell from the lake.
Right.
That's right.
They're the air
Allspice.
fresheners.
Tespa, what would you like to do?
The creature next to Patros.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to cast Fear the Sun.
Fear of the Sun.
Fear the Sun.
Okay.
If you click on the picture of it, I'll put it in chat.
Or press cast.
Yeah. Click.
Well, I'll just cast.
Yeah, you gotta click cast. There you go. Okay, so it's targeted. It makes a saving throw. It scores a 43 critical success. So it's unaffected by your fearing of the sun.
Okay.
You critically succeed?
Yep. What would you like to do for your second action? Or third action, I mean.
Well, I will cast Shield on myself.
Okay.
So I can just target myself.
Yeah, just click cast on the shield, and then there'll be a shielded effect that you can drag and drop on yourself.
And just drop that.
Yep, spell effect shield on you. That's a shield hardness 20. That's pretty good. Okay, Arius. You can see blasts and so forth coming from the tower at this point. It's fairly clear that they're under attack as well, and they also have light going. So you can see lots of creatures moving around over there. But you guys are in the dark and swarmed by all sorts of smelly creatures.
I will cast this in the same exact direction that I did the last time, the eradicating death, because I can't see.
Okay.
So I'll just same spot, same direction. So
Okay.
You're blind?
no, I'm not blind.
Oh.
Just he said it's completely dark, and I have low light, so I can see them and I can see the stuff.
Right.
in the way.
Okay. So they're saving throws, and then roll your damage.
Good. Oh cow, where's it going?
Yeah, you don't need to place the cone.
Oh, I don't need to place a cone.
No.
You just put the damage. You rolled it already.
I was
Okay.
putting the cone in the
How many
same spot.
creatures
was all.
have been killed?
That wasn't the spot you had
No,
done
it
it
wasn't?
previously. No, you had put it at a 90 degree and down.
Oh, straight down. Okay.
Yeah.
That's fine.
So, okay, let's get rid of that. And what would you like to do for your third action?
Will hit this one right in front of me. I'm trying to attempt to anyway. So, that one.
Okay, critical hit.
That's 1 for 1 now.
And it shows its dead body away.
Yep. Its body collapses into rotting vegetation.
Good times.
Okay. The one to your southeast targets you. Starts swinging with its fist. Gets a natural 20, which is going to hit a 39.
So that is actually going to hit, but I'll use my reaction as well.
What's your reaction do?
My reaction makes it enfeebled 2, and it decides to hit me, and it's undead, so I get 20 points back.
Okay, so its critical damage is 39, so you take 19. If you want to adjust your hit points.
Yep.
And then I need a saving throw for fortitude.
Or is that? Or I'll do it. I got it here.
Okay. No, you're fine. Anyways, its second attack misses you, and third one is a 25, which is going to miss you too. Go to the next undead here. Is going to move up. Where does it want to go? It probably wants to go here, and done. And then we go to Doge.
So
The four creatures that you saw on the tower
vanished.
are all vanished, and the group is yelling and casting spells inside the tower. You can see them in the bright light. So, I mean, with the ruins, you can see pretty much everything that's going on there.
So can I literally hop through the ruins?
Sure.
That's what I was.
Sure.
Okay. So I'm going to go ahead and take two
moves there.
actions to get to block off this guy here.
Okay, to engage that one.
Engage, and then I will go into Wolf Stance as a free action, which I just clicked on that. So is that showing me Wolf Stance?
Probably, yes.
Okay. And then I will do a flurry on him.
Okay. Need to target him.
Yep.
Double edged. You can also change it back to public so
Okay, first one got a critical hit.
critical.
Takes 29 points.
And then my second part of the flurry.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, that's for osmosis line.
It's going to be just a hit.
Neutral fire, but just like in summon celestials now too.
For another 21, for which he takes 21. And I assume he needs 2 fortitude saves?
Yes. I'm sorry. I forgot to tell you that.
He gets a 32 and a 40.
The dice. Oh, I'm sorry.
32 and a 40.
And that goes against my DC, right?
Yes.
32.
Yes.
Yeah, that's his DC.
My DC is 32.
Oh, okay, so he passes both of them then. Okay.
I was just saying you can click this so then you don't have to click the drop down box each time. Just have
Okay. Let's see. We got a creature out in the water.
Yep, now you don't have to do the drop down each time. Gotcha.
Okay, that one is near you guys. Let's see. What does he have? Nothing? Okay. He is going to target the two of you.
To nick with his fists.
Yeah, he's disarmed.
Cast a spell.
Darn. I guess I'll have to roll my fortitude.
Yep. Arya succeeds.
Yeah.
I'm rolling better than you are.
That's all right. I'll take it. That's why I haven't
You
complained.
both succeed. There's another blast of evil energy that doesn't affect either of you. Okay. This one steps up here and then goes for Barleybeard. Hitting a 28
Nope.
and a 34
Oh, yeah, that's good.
for 20 points of damage and a fortitude save.
Is it a magic?
Oh my gosh, there's so much.
This
creatures.
is good question. It is not listed as magic.
Oh, darn. I get a plus 26. 45 greater.
No problem. Okay. And And then we have this one, who might still, yep, he still has his blast available. So he's going to move up here, target the two of you. Maybe? What?
No, I was doing my flat check.
Okay. It won't unclick.
See, magic's unreliable.
Apparently. So, fortitude save for you is critical success. And George? Yep, okay. So that's an ongoing success story. And then the next one. This is one of the allspice demons. Goes ahead and attacks Doge. Okay. What does he have?
I'm gonna totally AI a spice demon.
Spice demon.
I keep thinking it's
Um,
Gold Spice Demon.
It's the Spice Girls reincarnated.
That's right. This one's Scary Spice.
That's right, Scary Spice.
Okay, first thing he does is cast a spell at you. Give me a will save. Jason, click in the chat on the will save.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry. I was in my box there. Right here?
Okay, critical success does not affect you. Then he strikes at you.
Quite worried about that.
It's a 36.
I'm gonna use prevailing position.
Okay, what does that do?
It gives me 4 to my armor class.
Okay, then he misses you. Unless you have to make a roll or something.
Well, I just want to make sure that
Yep.
I use that right.
Yep.
Okay. The one over by Dahlia is going to do similar. Going to target Dahlia,
It drops you out of stance.
cast a spell, click in chat on the will save.
The only thing is to keep track of you did
Does her
that. You
blink
can only do
deal
that once
anything with
per
that?
round.
Not on a spell.
So you did it against.
He attacks me.
It says it gives 5 resistance
Oh,
to all
next
damage
time.
except
Yeah.
force.
Correct.
You can't do it against.
It'll give you resistance when the damage is applied.
Right.
But it's most likely yes, unless for some reason he gets hit.
Okay, you got a 32, which is a critical success anyways. And then he strikes at you, hitting a 42,
Yeah.
and that's going to give you damage resistance, which is going to do 35 base. You take 25 because of your resistance.
Guess you blinked.
Because you blinked at it. Mage blink.
Blinky blink.
Petros. Oh.
Take that.
And then it takes some bleed damage that he recovers from. Maybe. Nope. Continues to bleed.
So I'm going to do twin weakness on this guy. So target him and attack.
You want to use twin weakness?
Yeah, I'm using the twin weakness.
In
on
the
it.
chat it said use twin weakness.
Yeah.
Okay.
Use. Yeah.
Okay, you hit him.
Okay. Damage.
Okay.
31 points. And then whatever damage, and then I also apply the, I exploited the one guy, but I applied the weakness to all of them. Since it's their built-in weakness, I use it, I apply it against all of them.
All the
Yeah,
same
it says all the same, let's see. When you have mortal weakness applied, which is what this is, it's their built-in weakness. Your strikes also apply that weakness against any creature that has that weakness, not just creatures of the exact same kind. So since this is the built-in one, it applies it against creatures that have the same weakness. So if they're weak to like,
Okay, so you add an extra 10 points in this case.
yeah, and then add another 10 points because I use twin weakness, since it applies that twice, specifically because I use that attack.
Okay.
and then I'll pull out my chalice for my last action.
Okay. Barley Beard.
I'm going to attack that creature that moved up and beside the front train.
Okay.
Now that the score is 1 to 1.
Will you guys hurry up?
Miss. Oh,
That's okay.
that was a hit. You rolled a 4. Your dice are weird. It looked like a 1 to me.
No. Stone.
Okay, 35 points. He is wiped out.
And I will hold my other 2 actions to
Can't.
to hold a reaction to smack whoever comes next to me.
I didn't think you could hold 2 actions.
You can. It's 2 actions to hold a reaction, or your full action to hold for later on.
Okay. Delia.
Unless you don't want me to do that, then I can do other stuff.
No, I'm fine with that. Delia, what would you like to do?
Well, I'm gonna sustain the blank for 1
Okay.
action.
You get to move, I believe, 10 feet, if you wish.
You get
What?
to GM randomly moves in 10 feet.
Oh, you move randomly?
It says at GM's discretion.
Oh, okay. So I'll roll a d8 on a 7 or 8. You stay where you're at. Otherwise, you move around. 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, you reappear here.
Okay.
Go.
I like that. I think that's kind of cool about the blank. That's
But
what's
there's
different from
undead
the
that you're fighting.
whatever the phase is.
Uh-huh.
Eater and
Oh, you can't see him.
I'm gonna cast Blazing Fissure.
Okay.
Which
I'll have
needs
to
to
make
get
sure.
shields needs to get mirror
Yeah,
image and
can you go see those
blur
guys or
and it's stacked
tell
on.
what they were?
Yeah.
Mirror image, blur, and blank.
All right.
And then fire shield if it happened to hit.
Yeah.
Okay, place a 120-foot line. So again, when you click the thing, it'll put a template. Control mouse wheel will rotate it.
After you
I-
place it.
And it has to start with the.
Starts
front-
on you.
Starts on me.
Okay.
now control. Hold that, and then you twist that middle one. You just do it.
I'm going to move it slightly so it's centered on you.
Okay.
Okay. And then mouse over it, press Control. If you're on the angle, the measurement tools,
Oh no, I'm
Click this
not.
little.
click on measurement tools.
This one?
No,
Or
the
this
other
one?
Control.
Okay.
Okay. And then Control mouse wheel to rotate it how you want. No, no, you put a new one. Don't. All you don't need to click on it. Just just put your mouse over that center point. Hold Control and then roll the center scroll wheel on the mouse. There you go.
Zooming in
It's
and
just,
out.
yeah.
You have Control held first.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Oh, there it goes.
See, I'm
Oh,
moving
you're
it right
moving it.
now.
Okay.
Okay.
You know where you-
Where do you know where you want to put it?
Uh,
You get here, you get like 2 people.
no.
You do it this way, you get 3.
Go the other way.
It's like Blink.
The one in front of Zordlon.
In the front of Zordlon. Okay, so you want to get that one.
That one. And can it? I can't get the one.
There you go.
There you
Is
go.
that gonna hit Zordlon?
Doesn't look
You
like
tell
it.
me.
Zoom
Well, I
in.
can't tell
Zoom
because
in.
he's.
It's on
I-
purple.
I
He's
can
not
move
in the
my
purple?
character
Nope,
for
he's
a
not.
little bit.
No, you can't.
I can get out of the way.
It's not in the purple.
If he's not in the purple, you're fine.
No,
Here you go.
just to see if I'm in the purple or not.
Yes, that.
Okay.
He's not in the purple.
And I'll hit
It's
third
not.
one all the way down there.
Yeah.
Okay.
all
Yeah.
three.
So you are going to hit in that case this one, looks like this one, and that is it. You're gonna hit 3 of them.
The one below it.
Nope. It's that one.
No, he's not in purple.
Okay. They roll their saving throws, and then click on the damage in chat.
Holy cow.
Okay. So the nearest one takes half damage, takes nothing. The furthest one, the furthest 2, take full damage. And I believe with a failure, They are prone. So did it update them with prone? No. So prone and prone. Okay. And then the spell.
It does or 66 fire damage. Do they stay on fire?
Each creature does not have any lingering effect.
Okay.
Okay, so then you can clear your template and you're good to go. Did you want to do anything else? Oh, you're just staying the
Yeah.
cast.
Yeah.
Okay, so the creature down here that just got.
Oh.
Which one? That one. Okay, this one. Does he have a spell left? Yeah, he has that one. Okay, he will cast on the priest or the champion.
I see the light yet.
It's a 30, which misses you,
I'm
and
sure
then
we
he
didn't use
then he
that.
moves up.
They would have been perfect with that. We could have been buddies.
That takes us around to the next round of Ack.
It's Axe round. We all live in it.
That's right.
Well, this is
electric arc.
So target. So just click. You can click cast.
Mm-hmm.
Did you get cast?
It's stronger than yours.
No,
Electric arc is not cast.
still not working.
Correct.
Which just target two guys.
With Control T.
Well, T for the first one, and then Control T for the second one,
Shift T, I think.
or Shift T. Yeah.
Shift T.
Shift. That's Control. Shift. Shift. Alt man.
Get shifted. Get shifted.
You do work on computers all day, don't you?
Word processor.
Okay, so you're gonna blast those two.
Or we just
Right.
need to do
This is
transfer the
electrical
silver off.
damage
He
and
plays a mean game of Spider Solitaire.
okay. Go ahead and roll the damage.
Okay, now did that show up?
Try your cast again, see if it'll work.
No, that spell for some reason is messed up.
So I hit just roll.
It should
No,
be-
you just roll the damage. Yeah.
The damage doesn't show up.
Damage is not showing.
What's the damage of it?
Should be
D4.
74 plus 5.
74 plus 5.
Click on this.
Yeah, it sounds
Yeah,
I
because it's
did.
because it's
Okay.
a cantrip or level 7.
They don't
and
do
5
nothing.
per
74. There you go. You did 19 points to the two of them. The one on the left makes a reflex save of 25, which is a failure. The one on the right makes a reflex save of 33. I don't know if that's a failure or not.
It's 1 over. Pass.
Hmm?
So your DC is 32.
Okay,
Okay, so it's
1
half.
over, so it's pass.
pass.
Okay. So the one on the left takes 19. The one on the right takes 9. You want to do anything else for your third action?
No.
Okay. The creature that's fighting Petros
That's too good not to use this third action.
is going to cast a spell,
I'd like to use my reaction.
which is
It is pretty much attack of opportunity, but I can put it in the chat.
okay.
Implements interruption. Nope, that's not that one.
You power up your implement.
Where is it?
Don't you know how to use this?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Huh?
Huh?
You're the expert.
He doesn't work on a computer all day, though.
No.
Nobody spends my money.
It's really long. But
That is.
it's pretty much a trigger. The target of your exploit vulnerability uses a concentrate, manipulate, or move action. Or
He's
use
not
a
the
spell.
target of your exploit.
Okay. That's fine. Can I
Target
still
of
attack
your-
him now?
No.
Darn.
You can attack him on your turn, but you can't get a free action on him because he's not your target. So give me a will save. Click in the chat.
Did it put something in the chat for me to click? Or
It
do I
did
just-
earlier when I
It did.
cast the spell.
Once you scroll up past the paragraph.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You got that long description there.
I see the Blazing Fisher.
It's after that.
It's before that. It's
I-
right before you cast Influence of Power. That small box. 1 minute ago.
Recognize spell, quick recognition.
Right above that.
It's the last box you can look. Save for unknown spell is will. You
Will.
keep describing the opposite.
Okay.
You're saying it's above that, but it's actually below.
Okay. So 35. You have a critical success, so it does not affect you. And then it claws at you. Strikes a 29.
That is a miss.
Okay. Bisk.
I am going to summon giant.
Okay.
Gonna be a troll.
You're going to summon a troll.
Yep.
Uh-oh.
Okay.
Legion time.
Yep.
Okay. Let me find troll. Okay, where do you want to put said troll?
Let's put him right.
You need to use some mouse if you're going to paint.
Right.
Hold.
Right there. Okay. Okay, troll appears.
Mud troll.
There's
That
big
is a
zombie.
3 action.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, what would you like to do with the troll? He has 1 action.
He's gonna go to the guy who's like right there,
Mm-hmm.
and
Bite or claw?
he's gonna bite.
He swings and hits a 16. Misses it. Swordlon.
Okay. I'm going to use Elf Step, and then that will trigger my running reload to reload my gun. My Elf Step lets me move 10 feet, so I can move right there.
Okay.
And then I will point blank shoot the thing that just appeared right in front of me.
The troll?
No.
He did just appear in front of you.
Using sniper's. Wait, I clicked it. Yes. Using sniper's aim on it.
Okay. You hit.
Oh, fatal D12.
Okay, takes 20 points.
Again, that's the one.
Okay.
All your dice.
And
D12,
that's it.
Then
Uh,
double it.
Yeah.
Okay, that creature that is right next to you is going to go.
Oh, that is
Succeeds
more
not
damage.
prone. It'll have the fatal
He
D12.
casts a spell at you.
That's just the description.
Click in chat on the will save.
It's like deadly. Because deadly gives you extra dice. The
Oh.
fatal
Oh.
converts everything along with it.
You. I don't know how you got a critical success with that.
You rolled a 20?
Do you have?
Just for laughs and giggles, let's say I do the wolf today.
He didn't roll a 20. He rolled a 9.
Oh.
Do you have?
Let me check all my modifiers for will.
Do you have like improved will or something?
Hang on.
So in that
Whatever
case,
that feat is that gives you like iron will or.
Things with
The
divine
different
will.
kinds of will.
Chat roll.
I mean, it
Uh,
would have said that in his
no.
entry.
It
Yeah.
would be
No, I don't have that.
Yeah, I mean, mine says resolve and greater resolve. It would have said that. So maybe it's coded wrong.
I don't know, because if you rolled a 29, that is definitely not a critical success.
so you would roll 7d12 plus 14. So,
I haven't been paying attention to it previously, but
Yeah.
I mean, you're an expert. You have save potency and wisdom. It doesn't show anything else. So I'm going to overrule what the game says and say you just succeeded.
Okay.
So
Yeah, I don't have
Do
anything.
you have anything
that
to
does-
help you with incapitation? Incapacitation, because that's
Incapacit-
whatever it.
Incapacitation.
Incapacitation.
Yep. That's alright.
that's what it's saying over the critical success.
Incapacitation?
Yes.
Yes.
That's what it's saying over the critical success when it mounts over it. It's because of incapacitation. Right. Just go with
Rolling a fumble.
I don't know if you have anything on your character
Do you
to
have,
prevent that.
do you
I know
have a
there's
weapon
a lot of things
or
like that.
an
Right?
item that makes it so you can't be incapacitated?
Nobody can say it.
Right?
I told you,
That's what you got.
we're all
Incapacitated.
we're all rolling
Look
fumbles.
at your items and stuff.
Yeah. Does that mean like I'm getting grabbed or something?
No,
Or
knocked out.
Knocked
out.
Is that.
I can't
Um,
access your character, so I don't know.
yeah.
Okay.
The only
But you
thing that I have that
That's
would really
not it. Throwing the enemy is not going to count.
I don't know why that popped
I
up.
will put stun on you for now. Look through your character and find out what it is that's overruling that, because it's not highlighting it.
I don't think I have anything that.
There's something that's giving you an incapacitation benefit.
Might be a class feat, something.
What's the benefit?
He has some benefit that if it's an incapacitation effect, it changes him from success to critical success.
Maybe it's stubborn. I don't know.
Yeah, it might be. I don't know. Anyways, I'm going to
That's
move
always
on,
something I
and then it's
have.
going to claw at you. I did the spell. Oh, no, never mind. Undo. Okay. Then it claws at you. Missing horribly. Tespa, what would you like to do? I rolled a 1?
Okay.
It was terrible.
He missed horribly.
Yes, horribly. Tespa,
Can't
what would you
get
like to
more
do?
horrible than that.
The creature next to Petros.
Uh huh.
Um,
You want to heal it?
yes. No, divine lance.
Okay. What alignment are you
Do you
using?
need the mouse?
Good.
Okay.
No, it's still on. Well, now it's off.
Maybe I should pass you the power cord.
It was charged, but I don't know. My quick glance of 1 minute, I didn't see anything. Allow it to turn on and stuff.
Warning, battery is
Yes.
low.
Okay, just plug it in.
It's too spoiled. It's been
Weird.
charged permanently.
Mine occasionally will say that, and the whole time it's had the charge thing on it too.
Yeah. Maybe the cable was just loose.
Should I go on and press F1 and restart?
Yes.
Restart boot.
Okay, so that is Miss Tespa.
The
Yep.
computer's spoiled.
So I'll just cast shield again.
This one
Okay.
doesn't get charged all the time. I take it to school.
Stick it on me.
Okay. Arias, what would you like to do?
Says the battery is very low.
Okay.
As long as it has the little lightning bolt saying it's charging, then you're good.
Can I attack that one?
Huh. Went all the way
Critical.
down to 6% in those not minutes.
You got the lightning bolt.
Only
right?
72 points.
72, and then 4 persistent.
You didn't even tell me.
And 4 persistent on that one?
Yeah, the divine smite rolled over on the dead, so. And then
Okay.
I will attempt to hit it again. For the minus whatever it is. Yeah, that'll do it too.
Another critical hit?
Alright, let's do it. Trying to show you I'm learning from you there, Barley Beard.
Okay.
Still there?
Still there.
Mm.
Its fight's on.
Attack again. Don't worry about your shield.
Don't worry about the shield,
Don't
but
worry
they hit
about
me
the
last
shield.
time because didn't use my shield.
That's why.
Ignore the shield.
Alright, I'm listening to Barley Beard. I think he's got an idea here. We're just gonna do it.
And you
Oh.
miss.
Yeah, I shouldn't.
Hero points.
Okay, that's all.
Should have used the shield.
Champion doesn't use his shield. Whatever. Throws his shield in.
Okay, so
Throw
the
your shield
one,
You don't need the shield.
the one to your south targets you.
Target two.
The champion. Swings at you. He hits a 20,
That is a miss.
Save shield and help you do it.
a 31,
Miss.
and a lot less than that. So he's no longer enfeebled. Let's see. The one you just smacked tries the same thing.
I figured out why it's a critical success.
Okay, give me just a second.
Okay.
It's a 38, a
It's
29,
I don't like
Oh, you
being
said it
told
was
what
stubborn.
to do.
and a 20. So 38 hit.
38 hit. I'd like to use the my something I haven't used yet. Darn it. It is quick shield block.
Okay.
So I throw my shield in place,
Okay.
and I get to use shield block.
Okay. He does 22 points.
Okay, and then so the shield takes. I've never shield blocked before at all.
What's your hardness on your shield?
The hardness is 5.
Okay. So, on the damage, you see in the chat, does it show you a option to use shield or block or anything like that?
It just says no. It
Okay.
actually doesn't show.
So I
your
will mark
attack
it
at
as a
all.
I will mark it as a block.
Okay.
Then apply the damage.
Okay. I
and
take 22 damage.
Okay, so we need to correct that because it didn't have you marked as raise your shield.
Okay.
Okay, so go ahead. What's your hardness of the shield?
Is hardness is 5.
Okay, so it takes 17.
Okay.
What's the
BT?
the break threshold?
It's 10.
Okay, so your shield is broken.
Gotcha.
It reduces it down to 3 hit points or put it at 17 points,
Okay.
and you take 17. So heal yourself for 5.
It's because you're hiding the damage in rolls. If for example, if the damage was shown on a thing, we
I
can
can see the
actually
shield
go
on that.
through
Okay.
and put block and
It
stuff.
it wouldn't have
Let's
worked
see
in
what
this case
I've
because
never
damage
used this,
shield
so I wanna
raised.
see how it works.
That's why.
So.
Otherwise, I have the option to toggle it, but that's fine. Anyways, he misses with the other 2 strikes. Oh, I need a 14 save from you as well.
Okay.
See, that shield's useless. It just breaks under one strike.
It is. No problem with that.
Okay.
Okay. Doge.
I'm gonna flip back to wolf stance, so it's a free action. And I have the guy targeted, and I'm going to do a wolf drag on him.
Okay.
Did you? What ally did you choose?
Shield.
Shield? Well, then it should have a higher hardness. It should be 10.
Critical hit.
Doubles it.
Okay, so I have a critical.
Oh.
It's a fatal D12
Okay,
strike.
so you're gonna
Should
type-
qualify automatically.
It doesn't.
It doesn't. We looked
check.
at it.
So you want to type in the chat slash? No, don't.
Yeah, I'll let you do
Oh, okay.
Sure.
All these adults use computers every day.
I
I don't know how to type in chat.
George is gonna do some high level coding.
That's right.
So you just can press enter.
Enter.
Yeah.
Bam.
See how easy that was?
Yeah, that was easy.
72 points.
He should have gotten an internship at
And then
He gets knocked prone.
he gets knocked prone.
Okay. Not very nice.
Now, and then since he's on the ground, I'm gonna go ahead and do my third action, which will be a flurry on him.
Okay, and that's at the -8.
Would be, wouldn't it be this one right here?
Yeah, that'd be good.
Because that was one strike.
Yeah.
So then I go
Yeah.
here for
Okay.
2 and 3.
Okay.
Gotcha.
Miss?
Does that include the fact that he's on the ground?
Yes,
so
it
should
does.
be easier?
Yep. Also a miss. Knock him to the ground. Apparently he's too low. You can't reach that far.
I don't think your shield's actually broken because you have the shield out.
And,
Yeah,
yeah,
do that
I'm
in my
changing it.
actions.
I'm changing it
Okay.
around. Yeah.
Okay. This one
I didn't know if it's just like a blade or something. Like
moves
that.
there.
Yeah, just keep never using
And there is a blast of energy.
He's prone.
He is. Okay, so he gets up
Okay.
Yeah, he's gonna do the, he did the
Moves
steed
there.
eye.
and then moves a third time.
I did do the speed eye for
Uh,
a minute.
Did we want to go ahead and double check the?
It's just
So
you
What?
know,
Yeah.
if
What
you're
did you
for
say
damage,
was your ability?
At least the only thing that I think I'm seeing that could come into effect is a class feature called Stubborn. I got a level
Post in the
30.
chat.
Yeah, post it
Okay.
in chat.
There you go.
Will saves increases to expert. When you fail, will save against an effect you would have the control that would give you the controlled condition. You get a second one. That wouldn't do it.
Well, out of everything that I saw in here, that's
Okay.
really the only thing
Then I marked you as stunned, so we'll move on with that.
Okay.
Okay, the one over here. He is going to do a spell. He is targeting the troll.
Troll's gonna use his attack opportunity.
Troll gets a failure, and that is going to make the troll sick,
Poor troll. Troll's gonna
as
throw
well
it.
as do 22 points to him. And then the creature moves up to the troll and is done. Okay. This one moves over here, goes for Barleybeard.
I'm going to attack it first because I have that ready action.
Okay. You also have to get up.
Do I have targeted?
There's the one. Is that the one?
Nope, it's an 8.
Okay. Stupid dice. Okay.
And then it gets hit.
Then he gets to hit you.
Yeah.
Check this guy. Oh, okay. Then he gets to hit you. Okay, and he is going to. 26.
Miss.
Sort of close. Let's leave this guy back here.
I miss a great cleave from one. That was such a wonderful.
Yeah, but the closest is
Didn't I end up accidentally cleaving
Which-
Craig in half when I was controlled
did.
once? Oh, one of you did, yeah.
Another one moves in around you.
I thought that was a stone wall.
He
One
remembers
of
it
each.
well.
Yeah.
Well, he's not going to move there anyways. He's going to do a
It's crazy.
spell.
I don't need to use my shield. It's
I don't need to use my
He'll
spell
cast
slot.
it at
Why
you.
would I want to roll a 20?
Yep.
Right.
Not really. Does he
Mhm.
roll the flat?
Doesn't matter, he missed.
Oh, okay.
Mhm.
Okay, then we have the demons over here fighting Doge. First one, he's going to stand up.
I do not have an attack of opportunity.
Okay.
He's a demon.
He is.
Mm.
And then things are getting spicy.
All spicy.
Cast a spell. You make a saving throw, which you get a success. And yeah, you get a success on the saving throw as he casts a spell and does 6 points of negative energy to you. Feel that.
That's not nice.
What was the saving throw?
Fortitude.
Do I need to do it?
I rolled it for you
Okay.
because I had it and it's a lot faster. And
There's possible things you got to eat.
doesn't need any of those. It succeeded.
Oh.
Okay, well, the creature here is going to go for the troll. He is going to cast a spell at it. The troll makes a will save. He gets a critical failure, and the troll is paralyzed. And then the creature claws at him.
Paralyzed.
Getting a natural 20
Yeah.
It's better to a troll than one of us.
for 67 points, and the troll is bleeding.
No. Troll bleeds.
Troll bleed. Petros.
Slashing troll.
Now is the troll a separate creature from you, or are you the troll?
No.
Trolls.
Okay.
Maybe it can't be a troll sometimes.
Okay. The creature takes 2 points of damage, but continues to bleed.
Alright, I'll attack this guy. And I'll do my, whatever it's called. Yeah, I'll do twin weakness on this guy again.
Hit.
Hit.
Okay, so his base is 36. And then you add 20 extra points?
Yeah, because
Okay.
it's 10 normally, and
Okay.
then again. And then for my last action, I'm going to exploit vulnerability against him.
Okay. Okay, you succeed.
Okay. He has been exploited.
He feels very exploited.
Yeah, I hope it does.
Barleybeard,
Okay, I'm gonna smack this dude for a minute.
you can try.
I think I succeeded. 37.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I just want to make sure. 39 points.
Okay.
And I'm gonna walk up. Stack this dude.
Got him.
I hold up 4 fingers in front of Darius. I got 4.
You show him 5 fingers? He hasn't been wounded?
Hello.
They left 2 already.
Dahlia, what would you like to do? Good thing you're blind in the dark, because the dwarf's having does all this competition to him by himself.
Hey, it's like home deep.
I'm gonna sustain the blink.
Well,
Sustain the blink. Okay, so you're going to move around again.
I thought he could see the dark. It's like, no, we don't need
I
light.
got low light.
so.
I got low light vision.
1, 2, 3, 4.
I know random direction.
Which is
Alright.
blinking around.
You're blinking slowly away from the fight.
See,
Into the dark.
I am gonna cast a level 1, 2 action magic missile on the hooded figure southeast of the troll.
Okay.
How about the troll?
Do I need to use the magic missile thing in the?
Ideally, yes.
Let's see if I can do that. That's only a level. Oh, you can choose the
change it,
level.
Yep. There you go.
That's a level 1,
But you're casting
2
it on
action.
right?
No,
It's
2
a
action.
Level 1.
2 action,
you
level
got
1.
2 action, not a level 2. Got it. There you go.
One of those.
Yes.
Okay. He takes 8 points. Okay. Make sure you mark down your spell. And then one of the creatures goes. I believe this is the one. Yep, right in front of the paladin. He swings at you. Misses. 26 won't hit you. And 28 won't hit you either. Okay.
You're right. This shit's stuff.
No, it
Do I
definitely.
get a bonus for 2-handing this mace?
Ack, your turn.
Send 2 again with a match, with a electric arc.
Okay.
T. And shift T. Okay, got that part. So cast it.
The cast doesn't work still.
Nope.
So 74 plus 5, you're going to do 17 points of damage. They roll their reflex saves. The one on the left gets a 36. The other one gets a 34. So they both pass, which means they will both take half.
And I'll cast shield.
Okay?
I think you applied 8 points to a third target there.
Yeah, someone else took 8 damage.
No.
Oh, but that's because of Dahlia.
Yeah,
Dahlia.
Dahlia
What
did
did I
8
do?
points.
Oh, okay. I just see 3 8s in there.
You
so.
did more damage.
What's the chaos number? You know,
That's
these
right.
chaotic
Well, that's
wizards.
a good thing.
Okay, the creature
Rolls
next
and
to
the snake
Petros.
thing.
Unreliable.
It was a mistake.
Mm,
You're 8, right?
shield is broken on mine too.
Okay. He'll just attack you. Was any of those a manipulation?
No, it was an attack, and then I don't know if the one is concentrate. Yeah, exploit vulnerability is manipulate. Yeah.
Okay, so he gets a free attack against you on that.
Dorn.
It's a 37.
That is a hit.
Which would have done 28 points to you. And give me a will save. Okay.
I know. It's like it seems kind of early to get that.
I agree.
Okay. He is going to do a impaling barb attack
Why would you
on
have
his
barb?
action.
Just a nice language.
Is that a ranged attack?
No. He hits a 42.
That's a hit.
Okay. He does 35 points to you. Then snaps the barb free. That does 10 points to you and immobilizes you as he stabs you to the stone.
That's fun.
And then he moves here without provoking.
Without provoking.
Yep.
Why doesn't it provoke?
Because it's part of his ability.
Okay.
Okay, that's a 2-action thing, and then he's going to take a single action to hit Ack.
Because it's fancy crap.
I guess he is fancy.
He hits
I
a
have
30,
that
which is
fancy
gonna miss.
ability. He didn't care.
Okay, Bisque.
Alright, so I am going to sustain the troll.
Okay.
And
That was the troll.
then I'm going to target this guy and do a Rod of Wonder.
I'm sorry, which guy?
The one who just moved there.
Okay. So you target him and do a Rod of Wonder.
Mm-hmm.
Just, roll with D100.
Oh, D100?
I believe that's what it is.
Yep.
Where do I find a D100?
It's next to the D20 right above the roll button. It's like the 2 dice.
Oh. Alright. And then
Doubles.
Did you use that on the Banshee?
no, I didn't. It wasn't charged, I don't think.
No,
When-
he used that on the dragon.
Yeah, the Lenorm thing, which was a few days ago. The Banshee, I just died.
Not a few days ago.
No,
Or like
No.
it would have been 24 hours at least because we
No.
rested.
No, Glenorm was not even a day ago.
We rested between killing the Lenorm and going here.
Yeah, we did.
Oh, we
right.
did.
Yeah.
Rested
Right.
in the,
Oh, in the nasty
room.
cave.
Yeah, we got
Yeah.
everything back.
We did overnight in front of the cave. Yep.
I say then
And
we're
you
in
did
real
not use
trouble
it
if
against the
we-
Banshee?
No.
Okay.
I used Disrupt Undead against the Banshee.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so I will roll for you.
Alright.
Maybe. No. Okay. First one that I rule.
Fish games.
Okay. A big cloud appears. What is the details?
Makes it
That's
sad.
not nearly useful.
Sad cloud.
I like to think it's just a basic cloud, like just then has to float back out.
It's just like Eeyore. It just makes him sad all the time.
Psychological warfare.
Range. Well, that would be useful to actually have the details.
Good, Jason?
Rules.
Yeah, I'm not
Doesn't tell me how big this cloud is. Spell summary. Nope, that doesn't help me. Okay. I will just guess. 120? No. Not that big, but you centered it here. Okay, big cloud appears right there. Everybody in the area. Target, let's see.
We're all in the cloud.
Yeah.
I'm not. So it's all-
Target, 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 target. Okay. So, doing this.
I think I just summoned in a rain cloud like you did 9 times out of 10.
Okay, everybody give me a will. It is a fortitude.
Yeah.
Fortitude save.
Fortitude save.
Alright, just roll. Ooh.
No problem. What's your target DC number, Ben?
My target DC.
Dies on top of it.
Yeah, it's being covered. Plus 21 is what it.
No, spell DC.
Where's the spell DC?
Right to the left of that.
Right to the left. There's nothing to the left of fortitude.
Your spell DC should be at the top of your spell list.
Oh, spell list. That's why. All right. Plus 21 or 31.
31. Okay. So, let's start. We got Doge got a critical success. You are unaffected. Bisk, you rolled 23, so you failed your own spell. You are sickened and slowed. Petros got a 40, which is a success, makes you just sickened. Tespa rolled a 36, which is just sickened. Ack got a 40, is just sickened.
I really just this just backfired.
And Doge was fine, and then the creature,
Cast something like that on us.
He
Sort of
cast it
random.
It's the size wasn't that. He cast it on the creature.
it
was
gets
a
a
wand of
39 and is
Never good.
No, it never.
he is immune.
Yeah, you didn't get affected by it.
Oh, and he's immune.
Okay. And everyone in that area is concealed.
You're hiding. Good job.
Well, if everyone's concealed, at least that's
Concealed. Concealed. Concealed.
He's out of the area.
Concealed.
Yes.
So it's a cloud.
I'm concealed, but the guy that I'm fighting is out of the
It's a big cloud of mist appears. Smells horrible, sort of like the bog, as it as the demon effectively seems to erupt in this cloud from everybody. So everybody in the cloud is concealed.
So basically, I just farted. Essentially, is what.
No, you made everybody invisible.
On a part.
Partially.
Partially.
You're so gross.
One might say concealed.
Yeah. Okay. You got one action left.
I'm going to just
Technically, you don't because you're slowed.
Oh yeah. All right.
Slow
So-
Am I
action
able to
happens
just
next round.
throw up?
Okay, fine.
If it happens in the middle of the round, it's the next round is when he takes effect.
Okay. So you can still you have one action left. You want to stay in the cloud?
Okay.
Yeah, I'll just move that.
Okay. Zordlon, that makes you not concealed now.
When you regain your actions at the start of the next turn.
Okay. Zordlon, what would you like to do?
Great, these things can cast fart clouds. Great. My rifle's not really loaded yet, so I'm going to use elf step to take a 10-foot step
Sure.
here using running reload.
I don't.
Running reload specifically has keywords in it. If you take a step, a move,
Okay.
or
As long as it's
stride.
valid for a step, you're fine then. Okay.
And then I'm going to just do a basic shot against the. That is the like hooded one, right? The cultist looking one, the one.
They're both. The
northern.
northern one is the hooded one.
Okay, good.
Can't you tell by the picture?
No.
They all look like pharaohs.
Oh.
That's a miss. In the gloom and dark and all the mist and everything, you missed.
Okay, then I'll. Can I go here without taking the effect of effectively leaving the place?
You can try.
Dad. I'm gonna take it then another 5-foot step right here.
Okay.
Or 10-foot step.
Okay. That creature that's there, the one that you just tried to shoot, he rips a spine from his arm and
What?
throws it at you.
He's got a
Wait.
spine in his arm.
Huh?
Gets a natural 20. Yep, that should be a critical instead.
Yeah.
51 points. And that also causes you to bleed. Give me a will save.
Is it going to be a little save that I can click on the chat or no?
I'll just roll for you.
Oh, okay. I was going to roll, I did.
No, you critically failed.
See, when you roll for me, it never ends good.
He rolled good for me.
You are
That's okay.
You're frightened 3 by his action of ripping a spike from his arm and throwing it at you.
He's throwing his own body parts at me.
Um,
Terrifying.
And then it moves up and strikes at you again.
Ripping the thing
Hitting
out
a
and throwing
35?
it isn't 2 actions?
No, it is not.
It's just back there.
He hits you for 30 points.
Just like how you can move and reload.
But you only take 26 on that for some reason. Okay. Yeah. Has running reload on his arm. Tespa.
I know one thing that I've got is breath control.
You're going to breathe deep?
Oh, technically you would have gotten a bonus then on that fortitude save.
When you gain a +1 circumstance bonus to saving throws against inhaled threats.
Okay, so let me check what you rolled. Tespa, 36 wouldn't have affected anything.
Okay.
Okay, so you are sickened and concealed currently.
Okay.
If you hold your breath 25 times longer.
Yeah.
I was going to move and then try to throw up.
Okay.
Move to the north and then try to throw up.
Okay, so you take 2 actions to get out of the cloud. Okay. That is going to remove the concealed condition on you and then give me a fortitude save. As apparently the demon tear gases you. Yeah, no problem. Your sickened is gone. Okay. Arias.
Gonna make Barleybeard happy.
Go raise your shield.
No, you can drop the shield.
Oh, yes.
Then I'm gonna make Barleybeard upset.
Wow.
Going to so if I click on the spell, just click on the words, it puts it in the chat, right?
Yeah. General. It's supposed to.
Well, give me this experience. I'll hit cast instead.
That'll put
There
it
we
in.
go.
Disrupt undead. Okay.
Where did I get that?
I-
Magic!
Attack of opportunity.
Yep. He gets a success on the saving throw.
Success, but still gets hit. So damage.
Uh huh. He gets hit automatically,
Okay.
but he takes
Half.
10 points.
See,
Okay.
you could just
What?
smack with your mace.
Got an action left.
60 points or something with a war.
And then, so casting a spell.
It's 2.
But it counts as a 9. I gotta do the -5 on my next attack if I do an attack, right? A physical
Yes.
attack?
Yes.
Okay, I just wanna make sure I'm doing this right. and then I'll just smack him with the mace.
Okay.
Yeah, the tactic they do is smack them, then do a saving throw.
I missed.
Right, you miss. Yeah, if you hit him first, the saving throw isn't modified.
Yeah, so you
Oh,
attack them, then you
gotcha.
cast the
Right.
spell.
Okay.
Okay. Let's see. The one that's next to you, he takes advantage of the opportunity since you don't have a shield anymore, and punches at you.
Sure does.
He hits a 37
That is a hit. Exactly.
for
Double
16 points damage.
I'll use my reaction to take none.
Okay. Then I will reverse that.
And
Okay.
he's enfeebled too. Yeah.
Fine. And then he doesn't have anything else here, so he strikes at you again and again. Oh, I got a natural 20 on the first one, the second one better said, and then a 19. So the natural 20 hits a 33.
That misses, but it hits me, right?
Hits only because it's a natural 20
Okay.
for 19 points.
Okay.
You have any more reactions?
No, because I dropped the shield, so I don't have a shield lock.
Okay. Then I need I'm going to make a fortitude save for you for both of those strikes.
Okay.
First one's not a problem. Second one is a natural 1.
Sweet.
Okay. So that is going to probably not do much of anything. Okay. You're affected. It's stage 1, doesn't have any effects right now. Doge.
Okay, just so I'm getting the grasp of this, do I know I'm concealed?
Yes, because everything around you is concealed.
Well-
There's smoke everywhere.
I'm right on the edge. Can I see
Yes.
the guy that I'm been in combat with?
You can see him. You're aware he's there. He would have concealment to you. Anything into or out of the cloud is concealed.
Okay, so basically, I'm going to do a 5-foot step.
That's more than a 5 foot.
It would just be one rectangle.
Yeah, you can go there.
That puts me out, right?
Yep.
And
Now,
then,
now you do not have concealment, and he doesn't have concealment.
and then I'm gonna wolf drag him again.
Okay.
He's targeted. Oh,
Got him.
So it's just regular attack. Regular again. He's also prone again.
yes, he's knocked down again.
Oh, I mean, click him twice by accident.
You did. He takes the first damage, and now he is prone. Then you're gonna miss him a couple of times.
That would be all 3 of my
Oh yeah,
actions.
move and then punch. Okay. So his turn or their turn. Okay, the one over here. Ben walked away. He is going to cast a spell. Well, that's actually a lot bigger than I thought. Okay. Should have been doing that a lot earlier. Okay. He casts a spell there. That's going to target Zordlon, Dahlia, Petros, the Troll, Bisque, Ack. Okay. Update. I will roll everybody's save, just from a speed standpoint, because it calculates them all. And then damage. Okay, Arius wasn't even included.
I was like, wait a minute, hold on now.
So Bisque got a critical success.
They stop that.
Zordlon takes 21. Dahlia takes 5 because you are not in the right right alignment. Petros, Troll, and Ack. Okay. Now that I know how big that spell is, I'm going to be a lot more effective with it. These hexes are making me think that everything's like 20 or 30 feet with one square.
Yeah.
So I didn't realize that was going to be nearly that big. Anyways, that was his action, and then he moves up to Zordlon. Okay. This one
Are the ones that are by Zordlam, are those the mud creatures from the
One of them is. One of them's one of the cloaked figures.
Which I can't tell which one is the cloaked figure and which one's not.
Because he's out of the light. Correct.
Oh,
That's why.
okay. I'm guessing it's the one that moved, that cast the spell, that is the cloaked figure. So.
Okay.
He surrendered.
No. He is going to target Tespa and cast a spell. Tespa, click on the will save.
Yeah, it's the one that's fighting the troll.
Automatically scrolling down.
Okay, so you didn't cast that one, but that's okay. It's a 28 will, so you passed. The damage.
She has resolve, so it's a critical success.
Well, that's not fair. Fine. So critical success, unaffected.
Could use
So-
all those d6s.
Then it strikes at the troll.
Did the troll go last round?
It did.
Yep.
Pretty certain it did.
Well, it's also paralyzed. So.
Yeah, you rolled
Yeah,
it.
it's not really moving.
Yeah, you rolled damage on it. And rolled
It's a
that.
flesh
Yeah,
shield.
I don't think we actually went with it, but it's
Okay.
also being beat on and stuff,
Yeah,
so
okay.
it's serving its purpose.
Okay, so it gets hit with a critical, which is going to do 38 points. Not that it will really matter, but the troll fails its save. Actually, no, it succeeds on the save, but it doesn't matter. It's wiped out,
It regenerates.
so it goes down. Okay.
Well, I think it's also been bleeding a lot. So.
Yeah, it was bleeding a lot also. And summoned creatures, once they reach 0, are gone.
Are they?
Yes.
I didn't think, I don't know.
GM decision, they're gone.
I'm not worried about it.
We got enough targets on the board.
We need
Okay.
more.
I summoned 8 tiny
This one
dragons.
moves over here and goes for Barleybeard.
Does that count? Does that
It's
attack
like on
opportunity?
first
No.
edition, you can either summon
Going
one
around.
Pathfinder or a
27
bunch
is a
of
miss.
tiny
Yeah.
And 21's a miss. Okay.
More things.
You obviously need more. Okay. This guy stands up for being prone. Do you have an attack of opportunity?
Do not.
Okay. It then moves into the cloud
Oh, you jerk.
to go there.
So I can't see him anymore.
He's concealed. You know where he is.
Does he have to make a fortitude save?
He does not. He's immune to it.
I didn't know he was using the slowed effect or not.
Nope. Okay, the other one, which is over here by Bisque, is going to go here and attack Ack.
How can he go into a cloud?
Because they're immune to it.
Because he's immune to it.
When you can still see people in the cloud, they're just concealed.
Okay, he succeeds on the concealment check and gets a natural 20 on the hit. So the damage is going to be 65. Do you want to block with your shield?
So it hits you on a melee weapon or an unarmed attack.
Right. You just got hit, so it's going to absorb 20 points of damage, and then you can't use shield for 10 minutes.
Different reaction.
Oh,
Yeah.
you have something else? Okay.
Yeah, I guess I'll use that. What do I?
So click the book if you to put it
The
in
book.
chat.
The book
right here.
That's a book.
Yeah.
Looks like an exclamation.
Well, it's a book with an exclamation mark.
Okay, probably won't.
Roll
work.
with it. When you take a hit, you bounce around like a rubber ball. You can move any distance of your choice. Your foe can move you in any distance of its choice up to 30 feet. Not forced movement. It does trigger reactions as normal. Okay. Attempt a DC 6 flat check. So give me a DC 6 flat check.
If you did use it, they would all provoke.
If you want to do that, you can.
Well,
If they have attacks of opportunity, all 3 of them will get to hit you.
Forget it.
But you could still use your shield if you wanted to shield block.
Yeah, you can do that instead of roll with it.
Yeah. You can do one.
Okay, I've got I had a shield up there.
Yep. So you're going to do that. Okay.
Yeah, just
So in that case, you take 45 points, and your shield is no longer usable for 10 minutes.
I do really like that reaction.
It's a fun reaction unless you're surrounded by things with attack of opportunity.
My road.
I go 30 feet up.
Well, the problem is they choose.
I know.
Yeah.
So it doesn't really put you in a great
It's a
situation.
volleyball spike. Just wait.
Okay. Petros.
Can I try to get unsickened while I'm in the cloud?
No.
No. Okay.
And if you stay in the cloud, you're going to take further effects.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna try to not be immobilized. Because he impaled me to the floor.
You
So
try to break free from the immobilization.
can I do athletics?
Sure.
Yeah.
Not currently. You're not free.
No. I'll try again then.
Okay.
Or that's a
-5.
penalty, isn't it? No.
Better, but -5.
I'll do it again, I guess.
Okay.
Minus 80 or whatever.
-80. That definitely did not make it. Give me a fortitude save.
I can't give them bonuses when they attack an enemy.
Yeah, the immobilization then put you in a cloud.
Oh,
You can't
no.
roll above a 5.
And that I believe. I know it adds 1 level of sickness, and I believe slows you.
It's not a critical failure because his DC is 32.
Right.
So, okay. I didn't know if they were stated or not.
I will check it again.
All you need is not persistent damage.
I guess.
Maybe fatigue.
It is failure is sickened and slowed.
Persistent.
Okay.
Now I have less time to not do anything.
That's right. Now that's time to stugger against that thing.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Barleybeard.
I'm gonna attack this dude.
Okay.
4.
You hit.
If only I could roll a little bit higher, get some criticals.
So you know if you use magic.
And do only 8 points.
Weakness, man. Sad.
And then I'll attack him again.
There
See?
you go.
See, I told you, magic.
And
Very magical. Hey, it has the evil. It has the magical trait.
6.
okay.
I love that skull. The death skull lines up with the faces on these things, and it makes them look like.
Ah.
And I'm gonna stay where I am.
Okay. Leave the last 2 to the champion. Dahlia.
I am going to sustain the blink.
I believe
Sustain the
champions
blink,
will
okay.
stay on these
Just one.
down. It might take a while, but
You get teleported right into the
Okay.
shield.
Holy cow.
Wait a minute. Where's
it's
it?
only
I can only
It's
move
only
10
like
feet.
it's only 10
There you go.
I can only move 10 feet.
I agree.
Where did I go?
Back into the jail cell. So it probably attracted the witch gate type thing.
Now, you blink and reappear in the jail cell.
So
He
it
did
said
say that the witch gates mess with teleportation.
It's not teleporting.
Okay.
It's blinking.
Okay. What would you like to do for your other 2
Can I
actions?
get out of there?
Sure, the gate's open.
What the
Right
snot.
You
I don't
And the
think
banshee's
fair.
right there.
And the what's right
I
there?
said, and the banshee's right there.
Banshee is respawned.
I don't like you.
That's not a good thing to say.
It's not, but it's true.
at least you're away from all the threats.
That's right. You're,
Yeah,
you're
it's
nice
a
and
benefit.
safe right now.
But I can't do what I want to do.
I trade places with you.
I know you
You
would.
could be impaled to a stone.
Wow, in a gas pipe.
Yeah. Okay, the one right here in front of you goes for the champion. Swings a couple of times.
I think he targeted himself.
Does 37 hit you?
It does.
It does.
I'll use my reaction if he decides he doesn't want to hit me.
Well, he's going to do 18 points.
So I'll take none.
Okay,
He's
and he's
enfeebled too.
enfeebled.
So feeble.
He feels so feeble. And then he'll actually target you for the second 2 attacks.
Okay.
Misses. Well, almost got a 19. Still missed you. Okay. So we're back around to Ack. Dahlia blinks and disappears.
Just took off.
I'm gonna move out of the cloud and try to get him come on the second.
Well, yeah,
Okay.
it stays with me.
I'll do 60 feet.
You're gonna do a full normal move.
Apparently. No hints. You guys are level 13. Okay, so you can go 60 feet, 50 feet. I think you probably go 70 feet.
Do I hear a negative feet?
100 feet.
Mentioned all out.
I've gotta go. I'll go for 60.
You can go until it turns red.
That's fine.
Okay, so you take 3 actions there. So all 3 of them are going to attack you with an attack of opportunity. So, first one hits a 40 for 28 points. Second one hits a 38 for 35 points. And the last one hits a 40 for 26 points.
Can you do a reaction off of a reaction?
No.
It depends on the trigger.
Yeah, possibly.
I assume
Depends
again,
on the trigger.
if you want, I don't know if you could roll with it with one of these if you want.
Well, it would have triggered in a square originally, and then they would move him, and it would still consume the action. So,
Yeah.
So, okay, you move there. Okay, the demons. He moves there.
That makes it because they weren't all bunched around.
If these are demons, does holy water work?
He's going to move up and throw spikes at the priest, hitting a 42
Should we need your
That's
gear?
a hit.
for 29 points,
You just used your turn.
and hits a 23, which is a miss.
Well, yeah, that's 3 actions.
Bisque.
Okay,
You would have to
so
roll those 3 actions.
first things first, I am going to throw up.
Okay.
Try to get rid of
You
the
shall
sickness.
attempt to call.
Yeah.
Well, first things first, you're slowed 2, so you only get 1 action.
Yeah.
So he's gonna try.
Do a fortitude save.
Alright. Fortitude.
Unsuccessful.
Just dry heaves, man. That's all you
Zordlon.
is he still?
Okay.
Finger down for
need. Use your wizard tail.
I am in a very bad position here. I am fighting a lot.
You could take cover in the fog. Or in the jail cell like Dahlia.
There's a party over here.
She got there real fast.
Okay, so
Our group was the same.
It actually seems to be so far.
okay, so could I take a step back and then
There's
like
spells
run
and
around
weaknesses.
them to where they can't
Nuke
get attack
themselves.
opportunity against me?
You can take a step back. Yes, you could probably take a run around them if you wanted to use your whole action, your whole
Yes.
turn. Okay.
I'm going to be running as far as I can.
Okay. So one square there, and then go ahead and move around them.
Map the path by using space.
That's fine.
Run away.
Boom.
Speed, well,
It's kind of fast.
I'm an elf. What do you expect?
oh, yeah, well,
Okay. That demon that you just left, Zordon bleeds.
Yeah, I bleed. Stupid spike.
It stops bleeding.
Yay. Oh, fire condition goes away.
Why?
One.
One of them does.
One of them does.
Okay.
now you got an infection. Got a poultice.
Casts a spell and reappears there next to you.
Ah.
And then, yep, the smell of allspice and cinnamon stabs
Leave
at
me
you,
alone.
hitting a 27.
Miss. Go. Teleport back.
Tespa.
This is not a good spot, guys.
It doesn't help that there's a bird cloud in the middle.
Thanks, Bess.
You don't know it's this. We gave him the creature in the middle.
We all know it's
Bird
this.
cloud.
They kind of know he was waving around the wand.
Yeah, that wand always causes something bad.
Is that dispellable? Or because it's a wand, it's not?
It's dispellable if you have dispel magic.
No, I mean, like, can he, like, stop the
No,
spell like other people
no.
do? Gotcha.
Dispel magic will probably get rid of it though.
So a question to
I'm
you.
not over there, so I can't stack cloud.
So I can. I
Cloud
don't
punch.
clearly see Ack.
You do see clearly the act, other than the darkness,
Okay.
but you can see him fine.
Yeah, he's
Oh no, yeah. I mean, you know somebody's over there. He's small, looks like Ack.
So I'm just saying I can't. You know, with the darkness and stuff, I can't really. But I know that there's something there.
You know there's somebody there. Yes.
Yeah. So what I'm gonna do is a 3-action channel burst.
Okay. Now you can How many people can you exclude?
I've got selected
Right.
channeling.
Yeah.
So your 30-foot burst is there. You're only going to get Ack and one of the creatures, so I assume you can exclude at least one.
It's either your wisdom or charisma modifier. You have to check.
Yeah. So
Yeah,
that's fine.
it's,
So you'll heal yourself and Ack.
Yeah, it should be the
Equal to your
wisdom.
charisma, is what it says.
Okay.
Wisdom. So it'd be 4.
Okay. Which is fine, unless you have any ability to do simultaneous damage to devils and fiends.
It's a thing you'd have to say.
Yeah, it's an extra ability.
I don't know what it's called.
I don't know either. If you don't think you have it, it would have been something fairly recent. It might be higher level even.
Actually, it's pretty low.
Yeah, it's like level
Oh.
1.
Okay.
It's
But go ahead and cast your spell, and then you can look it up and we can apply the damage if needed.
You should have joined our group.
So then you want the 3-action heal at the bottom.
Things keep on moving away from me. I can't kill anything.
You can go get them.
You usually lag behind the group. This time you were in front of the group, so that's your issue.
Okay. You don't need the emanation, so just click healing.
Like, if you lag behind the group, no. Perfect.
Okay. And then you heal. Let's see. Yep. Select the token. Tespa heals 22. Ack heals 22. Okay. And you're done. Arius.
Arius goes in and hammers the one in front of him.
Okay.
Still targeting, so.
It's a critical hit.
No, but
There you go.
That's what happens when you put your shield down.
Yeah.
Okay.
So just like leave that shield there for the rest of the
rest of the campaign.
Well, isn't it broken?
I don't think it's broken.
it
it's
is
a shield
actually
ally.
just that broken.
Just that
When
broken.
I upped, upped
Yeah.
everything else.
So you might as well leave it behind.
Yeah. Well.
I got another one.
Don't need any
I
practice.
got another one sitting.
Another natural 20.
So we'll go ahead and do that.
Okay.
I see where the luck is going.
I can see. Okay, well, yeah, that one goes away.
And then we will target this one and try to hit him.
Okay, you get to do all these extra attacks when you don't have to raise your shield.
Right? And I'll miss. Okay.
That missed. Okay, well, that one goes. It's going to attempt to punch Arius. It swings. It hits a 29. Less than that, and less than that. Okay.
He's battle cry against it.
Doge.
Okay, so I can see those guys, but I can't do anything about it. So
Sure you can.
Jump in there.
yeah,
Yeah.
I'm not going to do that. So I am going to withhold my turn.
Okay.
Up to you, I guess.
So that brings us to the zombie over here. What does he have left? He has that. What is that? Yeah. He casts a spell at Petros.
I don't think that's necessary.
Um, Click the Fortitude save in chat. .28 is just a success. And a success, half damage, no persistent. Okay, so you take half. You take 7 points.
All of the damage.
As grim tendrils of darkness curl out from around it.
The level 1s.
Oh, it's sushi!
Not the level 1 spells.
Could have heightened it.
He could have. Well, I don't think he's gonna heighten it and then do 7 damage.
Maybe you rolled really well.
Perhaps.
I did
7
roll.
ones.
I did roll really low.
You did. Wow.
Well, you took half damage.
That is true. Go take a 14. That would have been bad.
Only slightly. And then it moves forward. Okay, this one over here. Oh, the troll's gone. It's going to go for Bisque. Actually, it's going to move up and see if it has any spell ability left.
No, the troll's still here.
Troll is gone.
Well, the druid troll.
Always hit our
Yep,
heart.
he will move up.
It will always be remembered.
The troll is with us. the
Troll
whole time.
never sent me to.
This gets a tattoo every time. For every one of us.
Runs up and swings his fist at you, hitting a 24, which is going to be a miss on you, even though you're choking and slowed. Okay, the demons. Let's see, we got the one here. He is going to move here. Yeah, he's going to move there, chasing Ack. And swing his barbed fist at you, hitting a 31, which is just a miss. And he is no longer concealed.
So with that being said, since I withheld my turn, since he ran out, can I go up there as my move?
You can reach him, yes.
Well, he held his whole action.
I held my whole action, so I should be able to.
It'll be at the end of this person's round, but then you can take your action afterwards because he held his whole
Okay, so I'm confused as far as your terminology, because you can hold your action for a specific situation, which takes an action,
Okay.
or you can delay, at which point you go after their full action.
That's what I should have said.
Okay.
Because I was looking at it from the aspect of I can't do anything. I'm going to wait to respond to something.
Right, and and based on your wording, I was sort of thinking, okay, you just pass your turn or something like that. I'm fine with you having held your action is fine.
I need to say hold.
Hold my action or ready my action. So what George did earlier was he held an action for a
It's
reaction.
technically ready in action is what my terminology is, and it's hold action. But
Okay, either
and
way.
technically with the terminology.
But yes, you can move over to him after his action is done. So go for it. Okay, now that's going to put you after him, which will put you at a 26.
At a 26. So I can strike him also, is that correct?
Yeah, you had one action left.
Yep. So I'm gonna go ahead and do I'm in wolf stance. I'm gonna do a flurry on him.
Okay.
Yeah, I target him.
Mm-hmm.
Is he targeted with that?
Yeah. See that? It wasn't gonna be a short game. Never is.
You have a 50-50. You got him.
Critical hit.
Is it a critical?
It is.
Good for you, Doge.
And he takes 38. He only takes 20 and is wiped out.
Just yeah, we'll punch the ground right after that.
Okay. But you don't get any other actions, so.
Well, it's flurry action. So that's
Okay. This one goes here and goes for Bisque. He's going to stab at you. Actually, he's going to use his. No, he'll just stab at you.
They won't. They'll leave you alone.
He hits a 29
That's when they're
That is a miss.
and a 23. He can't hit you apparently. Petros, you're still grabbed.
I'll try to break out.
Okay. 33. What was your DC? 32? Oh, no, 33 is versus their DC. Yeah, you're
Yeah.
free.
Okay.
Okay, so you are no longer immobilized.
And then I'm gonna move
One action.
one action. Where's the boundary that
It's really hard to tell in the dark. There's terrain you can see, but move there.
move there?
Okay. So that removes the concealed condition only.
Yeah.
Barleybeard.
Okay. I'm gonna spend one action there.
2 actions.
It would be diagonal.
It's still 20 feet.
It would be diagonal.
It's still 20 feet.
What? It would be diagonal if we were using it properly. Sure, whatever. And then I'll smack the dude with one action.
Okay, within the realm of what we're doing.
Okay. And you allowed me with the Banshee one to have that, so that's why I was saying what action. But okay.
Critical hit.
72, and he's not prone.
Okay. Okay. Dahlia.
I am going to not blink.
Oh, you disable blink?
Yes.
So you lose it?
Well, she can choose to concentrate or not on it.
If
I don't know where
she
I'll
can
end up
choose
if I
to
blink
sustain it
anymore.
or not. That's what does it.
It's an optional sustain. It's not sustain up to 1 minute. She can sustain it, but it's an optional one.
You
Yeah.
blink.
Yeah, I can pull it up again.
I'm looking at it.
Because the duration is 1 minute, not 1 minute sustain.
What? So I didn't have to
You
sustain
don't
it?
have to sustain it.
So I didn't have to be pushed around the board?
But if you don't sustain it, you don't get the benefit of it if you get hit that round, though, right? I mean, if that's the case.
No frequent flyer miles.
I am not a
Yeah,
fan of these frequent flyer miles right now.
Like if I pull up like spiritual weapon, I can.
A spiritual weapon.
Spiritual weapon. The issue is it says 1 minute in duration for hers compared to spiritual weapon is 1 minute sustained.
Right. You have to
So-
sustain that one. Yeah, you can move it if you want, but that's yeah.
Oh. Yeah, okay. I'm fine with that.
So what am I doing then?
You just
I'm
moving.
still blinking?
You are, well, it's up to you if you want to continue to blink. I mean, you could cancel the spell conceivably, but otherwise, the sustain gives you the random movement.
Okay.
That's the only thing it does. Right. That's the big advantage of it.
Okay.
Okay. Otherwise, you're still blinking. You still get the defensive benefits up to 1 minute,
Okay.
but you don't have to sustain it specifically just to do that.
Okay. Well, I don't want to sustain it then.
Okay.
I will move there.
That's a red. So you have to we'll go one hex back.
She's like, I round up, not down.
Apparently.
Yeah.
Gonna go there.
Yeah.
Okay. Dahlia comes running through the dark. That brings us back around to Ack.
It's a witch.
I'm gonna move over by Tessa.
Witch?
Witch.
Which one?
Witch.
And then
That's gonna be 2 actions to get there.
that's one action.
That's 2. That's why it's yellow.
Okay.
2 actions to get there, and then what?
I could have helped
Could I
everybody
do,
else out. I had a good plan.
Throw off or something, try
Sure.
to come on second.
Give me a fortitude save.
Roll.
That is a 37, which is going to be success. Okay. Okay, the creature here. Who does he want to strike at?
No one.
I'm going to take 2 actions over here and go for Bisque. Still can't hit you. 27. Bisque, what would you like to do?
Okay.
Multiple creatures striking at you now.
So, first off, I want to try to throw up finally.
Okay?
You can do it.
You succeed. You're no longer sickened.
Alright. And then
You have 1 action left.
I used the fireball in the water at the beginning, remember? So for my 1 action left, I'm going to move.
Okay, they take attacks of opportunity against you. So you are concealed versus their attacks. The first one scores a 39, which is a hit, for 24 points. You take 19. The second one strikes you with a 37 for 27 points, for which you take 23. Okay? Zordlon.
Were they both?
Okay.
Were they what?
Oh yeah, there's force fights.
When does the slow go away?
I don't know. Whenever you feel life return to normal.
Somebody,
What?
I said it's really ironic.
somebody popped in front of me.
Yeah.
How's it gonna go away? I don't know. You cast it.
Zordlon.
I'm going to attempt to shove this guy into the muddy water.
Okay. And that is versus his fortitude, and that is a failure.
I'm going to take a 10-foot step. And then
Okay.
should be
You only
able
get
to-
one action left.
Yeah, I know. It should be able to get 30 feet, not.
No.
I took one 5-foot step, which is 10 feet.
Okay.
I should be able to get 40.
Okay.
There.
Fine. That creature.
He likes you, Ben.
He does. He moves over and stabs at you.
We gonna be fine.
He hits a 34
Hit.
for 22 points of damage. And misses.
You need to take away what I might be able to do it.
What?
One of the conditions of fighting.
Oh.
Fighting.
Okay. Tespa.
I was gonna do the 2-action heal on Ack.
Okay.
Things keep on running.
Am I still living, Ack?
Currently.
You're living now.
Okay. Ack heals 88 points. He's almost back to full.
It's like I'm fine.
What else would you like to do?
I was gonna take a. Oh, a move over to Torin Bisk. It's hard work, this isn't it?
Oh, you need to turn on token select.
Yeah, token. Sorry about that. I was gonna say it wasn't turning on.
You trying to go 2 squares to the left?
Yeah,
Done.
thank you.
Okay. Arius.
Okay, got him. He's on the ground.
I was prone.
He's
It
prone.
automatically puts that in, right? So he should. Alright. We'll just crack him on top of his head then.
Miss.
We will. It's
Oh,
okay.
you got
I
him.
got. I was like, wait a minute. I think I hit him. Alright.
It was so close to a 20.
So there you go.
Done? Alright. So he's down.
Mm-hmm. You see more creatures approaching you from the south, and one coming from the northwest.
Alright. I will move there.
Charge forward.
Yep. Left my shield back there.
You did. Okay.
Check it. Flash
You're just beating people with my shield. Nice.
It's here. Spells. Sure.
I was gonna throw your undead baby wherever I have.
He attacks Petros.
Otherwise I can't get to the creature.
Oh, he might have gotten you. 37.
For
Spell.
Spell. Like to hit.
Yeah.
That's a hit.
Take 11 points, of which you take 11. Okay. Which one is this? That's that one. Okay, that's the one going for Bisk. Steps over here, it goes for Bisk.
Is this one of the mud creatures?
Yes.
Alright.
It moves up and punches. He does not have concealment. Hits a 34, which is going to hit you for 19 points. And a 34, which is also a hit for 20 points. Let me remove the concealment from you. Him. There's the concealment.
Oh, I think I may have removed it when you said I didn't have it.
Oh, okay, that's fine. Okay, Doge.
Is this little circle thing still there, obviously, right?
The fog, yeah.
So, I want to do the outskirts of it,
Okay.
so I want to get as many steps close as I can to get,
So what do you want to do is...
One there.
you know,
Yeah, okay. I was going to explain how to do waypoints.
and then come over
No,
here.
no good.
No.
Go over to like here.
Okay. Is that one action?
Sure. No, it's 2 actions to there, and then go up to the creature, and it should still be in the yellow range.
Let me do actions. You're good.
2 actions.
Okay.
And then I have 1 full action left,
Correct.
so I will target him,
I'll be right back.
and then I will do a flurry on him.
Critical hit. Okay. He takes a lot of damage.
Is he down?
Nope.
I will do my second part of the flurry on him.
Critical hit. $29 points. 2 fortitude saves of 25 and 22.
Which mine is 32.
So what happens to him?
Oh, you said... Let me just...
30.
His DC's 32. Well,
Yeah.
that's not disintegrating.
You said, what is it? What is
32, so he's stunned 4.
Is it that?
Did you
Yeah.
more...
Oh, I didn't mean to.
Yeah, it's not very close.
Was she disintegrating me?
Oh no, I think I'm the only thing with it right.
Okay. The creature in the cloud is going to step out here
Don't believe me.
and go for Doge. Natural 20.
That's going to be a hit.
That is going to be a hit for 69 points
Wow.
and makes you bleed. Swings a second time, getting a 29. Okay. Petros.
I'm going to try using my Vanishing Wayfinder. So I'm going to use the 2 actions. Once per day, you turn it in a circle while invoking the command word, gaining the effects of a 2nd level invisibility for 5 minutes. So I'm going to spend my 2 actions doing that.
On yourself?
Yep.
What's the command word?
Invisibility.
Oh.
Pretty secret.
Okay.
John Cena.
Yep.
Yeah, nobody should be able to at this point.
So if he vanishes, is his light gone?
Is his light gone? Yes. Except for him. He can see, but I will turn off the light.
The light becomes invisible?
The light is from his.
Is it you?
The light is from the Wayfinder, and it would have become invisible.
I would consider it invisible.
So it's real dark.
Yep, it suddenly gets dark.
Yeah, very makes a difference for either of us.
That's an iffy thing.
Yeah. Oh, well, see what the light spell says, if it has it.
His
I
shadow's
don't
still
think it
there.
does.
I'm going to assume, since it's your effect on you, it conceals everything you have. Otherwise, it would defeat it.
Yeah, it's the same
No.
thing from the same item, so.
Yeah.
It doesn't say anything about it.
No, it doesn't.
Big
So.
shadow.
So it's like you would be able to see.
He
Yeah,
can-
I can see.
Right, he can see perfectly fine.
But for two of us, it would
Right,
be
everything's
like
dark. So what else would you like to do? A one
That's
action.
2 actions again. Am I still slowed?
Yes.
Yeah, so that's it.
Okay.
Because that took 2 actions to do.
Barley Beard.
I'm gonna move.
The light goes out over at the tower.
Okay. I guess I'll move there.
Okay.
Axes.
Dahlia.
I'm
We're
going
Team
to
fast foot. That's it.
cast light on myself.
Okay. You have a much brighter light.
Now we
Well,
can
From a
see.
spotlight.
I'm going
I
to
think it's the
move.
banshee I run. No,
You do see a scary lady behind you.
glowing.
Glowing. I opt to make the light like ghostly green. Just to
What?
chase him. What?
Okay. Whatever.
Trying to make you seem like the banshee to me.
Okay. Anything else?
No, no.
That's 2 actions cast.
2 action, and I'm in.
Okay. Ack.
Hey, you can see.
Okay, I'm gonna. Can I target that one in the cloud?
Yes.
Okay. I'm gonna do chain lightning. So target,
So hit cap.
Cast the spell.
cast the spell.
Okay. So, target number 1 is a success, so that's fine. You're able to target him. So the one in the cloud is the first one?
Correct.
Okay. So it makes its saving throw and gets a success. So go ahead and click damage.
Good gosh.
Yes.
I forgot.
Okay.
It's not.
It takes
like
51. It takes 51 halved. So it takes 24 points. What was the second target? Well, okay, you took the one that was outside of the cloud
Okay,
because that was your first target.
this one.
I don't know which
Hold
one that
the
is.
click.
Hold the click.
Yeah.
That one. Okay.
Okay.
So that one makes a reflex save and gets a 20, which I'm assuming is a critical failure.
Well, yeah. Because what you see is
30.
somewhere.
It's up at the top if you go up.
He did.
Yeah, 32. So yeah.
Okay. He takes 66 and is vaporized. Who's your third target?
That one.
The one south of Doge.
Yeah.
Okay. His reflex save
Just summoning the
is a 24, so he takes full damage. He's still alive after 51 points. Who's your fourth target?
Is this one
I
okay?
don't think he's in
I think
range.
he's super.
What's the range at?
Yeah.
Nope. 30 feet.
That's 40 then.
Yep. Unless you want to go for Doge.
No, please don't.
He would get more damage work on the spell.
You get more kills.
Yeah.
Would. Well, if Doge was in between, then you could bounce off Doge and then go to the other guys.
Could do that.
There's nothing. Let me. I don't think there's nothing in it. So that's it.
Okay. What else would you like to do on your third action?
Cast shield.
Okay.
You can't do that for 10 minutes.
Yeah. Shield's gone.
Shield gone. Okay.
So, what else would you like to do for your third action?
I'll move. What is it? 10 feet. Let's see.
Did our conversation go down?
Yeah, that happens at about
There, I moved.
every
Okay.
hour or so.
Oh, okay.
Okay, that creature goes.
I didn't die.
Oh,
It just
okay.
disappeared.
He reappears next to Ack. Removes his concealment. Bully.
Yeah.
Okay. Chain lightning. And then
Teleportation.
hits a 37
All bad. They're all magic.
Yeah, he should be at the witch gate.
for 29 points.
Should be in the witch game.
Disc.
Alright. So I'm going to. I'm still slowed, I think.
Yep.
I'm going to start moving down here towards. Oh, well.
Okay. So you're done. Swordlawn.
Fight him. No point in running, dude. Unless you want to stand by us.
Yeah.
Why is the chat empty?
Because I had cleared the chat.
Yep, clears everything.
I'll go ahead and shoot the pirate next to me with my rifle.
Okay, I assume. Does that provoke?
I don't even know, but I'll double check.
I know ranged attacks normally
I
provoke,
didn't
but I
think
don't know.
ranged attacks provoke
I
attack
think
from
bows
me.
do, but I think pulling a trigger doesn't.
Check your gun, see if it's a manipulate for making a shot.
What are you using?
Come on,
His rifle.
Harmonica gun.
Every time I see it, I can't not see that word.
It's Harmona, which
I know.
isn't harmonica attack.
I know.
so it's
That's a
like-
secret.
All it needs is an ICA at the end.
That's right.
Yeah.
All right. Or an IC near the end.
America Harmonic. American band.
Yeah, I know it's a gun.
It goes
No, it
boom.
does not have a manipulator or anything. It just has kickback as a trait, which I'll look up.
Okay.
Attack rules, but
I have enough strength that it doesn't.
Okay.
yes,
Go
I
ahead.
know
Go ahead.
that,
And make
but-
your attack.
Using sniper's aim with the thing.
Isn't sniper's aim a concentrate?
It's a 2 action.
well, sniper's aim. I think is a concentrate. Yep, that's a concentrate.
So if you're going to concentrate on that, he's going to get an attack on you.
Never mind.
Play dead. Lay down.
I missed. But
No,
no.
you didn't. Just hit.
Well, did you have the sniper's aim added?
No.
Okay. Then you got him. What else would you like to do?
Go ahead and reload and try again.
Okay. And is the reload a manipulate action? I mean, all of these things to me.
Reload would be.
Okay, then he strikes at you.
Hey. You
You
have been asking me this earlier.
you have never been in hand to hand. You're always moving away. You're choosing not to move away this time, so it's an attack of opportunity. He hits a 34, which is going to get you, which is going to do 33 points
I'm down.
and take you down.
So that attack doesn't happen.
Correct. His turn.
He's such a troll.
Grabs the body and disappears. Puff of red smoke.
Can I at least take the frightened away?
Can you what?
Can I at least take the frightened away?
Yes, you can do that. Tespa.
So it's pretty dark.
It is pretty dark. Although it's pretty bright over there on the
Yeah.
side.
Not by Team Slow Slip. We're good. Good
Um,
Gansey.
So I guess I will cast light on myself because I can't really see real good. So and just drop that on myself.
Mm-hmm.
I'm trying to drop it on there, but
Okay. It's really bright. That's right. Arias.
All right, I got all this light I can see, and I do not see nobody's body, so I'm going to. Well, I can only go to there because 80's gonna be too far. All right, there we go. So I don't get extra distance for running, right? That's
Correct.
the wrong game.
You do not. Okay. The creature over here, I guess, shambles towards Bisk and takes a strike.
Okay. So what I'm saying is you would have got the attack opportunity on the actual pistol shot
Okay.
for future reference. You got the attack opportunity anyway, but
Gets a natural 20 on you. Does a 39 hit you?
A 39 does, yes.
Okay. So he hits you for 35 points. And I need a fortitude save.
That's what I was thinking. Okay. Right, and it's different for different weapons.
No problem. Okay. And that was its attack. Doge.
So I'm going to move up to him.
Okay.
That's one. And then I am going to wolf drag him. I better target him first, so get my help. There we go. Wolf drag. Actually, you know what? Yeah, I'm a wolf drag.
That's a critical hit.
Is there a way for me to get this set up?
Oh yeah, he only does crits when he does his wolf drag.
It's already set up?
Yeah, all you gotta do is click critical.
Well,
no, it's not,
it doesn't have the detail
Oh.
on it.
Okay. Either way, you got him. He's taken out.
That was my actions.
Okay.
just press the
Petros.
I'm gonna try to get sick.
Okay.
Okay. Well, Doge bleeds.
next session.
Darn.
Then you say you get sick?
Yeah.
Go for it. 25 is not successful.
I'll do it again.
Just random vomit come out of the invisible air.
Invisible vomit.
33 is success. We get rid of one level.
Yippee! Just
And I think you're done.
Yep.
So, Barleybeard.
Left, and I don't sense anyone with tremor sense. Correct.
Correct.
Okay, I didn't know with this overall X thing whether or not it was messing up any of that. Okay. I don't see anything, so.
Okay.
That magnificent mansion sounds pretty good right now.
Give me a perception check.
Who, me?
You.
Okay.
Dahlia. Private GM. Dahlia.
I'm just gonna keep moving.
Okay.
Is it noticing unusual stonework?
No.
Okay. Because I do get a +2 when it's about that.
You see a stone out of place. Stone is suspicious.
Hey Dad, technically my rifle would be on the ground because I won't drop that.
I understand. It said that you dropped it.
Pick it up. Yeah, his rifle.
Um, okay. So we go back around to Ack.
Right next to you.
Me twice. So I don't know why the fuck down me twice.
So far, you're the only one with the ability and freedom, etc. Ack, what are you doing? That's right. You should strike the light.
It is getting closer.
What's all around you?
Yeah. Well,
I strike the light. Get that light away from me.
Give him any
Sometimes
bad
you just want to
ideas.
punch the sun, you know?
That's right.
Got cone of cold on this guy.
A coat of cold. Okay. Cast your spell. Okay, place the 60-foot cone. It starts on you.
Okay.
60-foot cone.
Be careful, zoom out to see where it's going.
Place it on you, and then switch to measurement.
Set the ruler.
Yeah.
Start measuring.
Uh huh. Well, no, not measure. You just select the ruler and then put your mouse over the center point, hold control, and move the scroll wheel.
you don't need to press the right.
You don't need to press the mouse. Just move the scroll wheel. It should rotate it.
Yeah. Is he on the right
Press the
angle?
control.
The right angle. No, he's on the measure tool.
Okay.
On the right angle
Right
one.
angle.
The right
There's
out,
two
right
different
angle.
measurement things.
Yeah, it's the confusing part.
And then
Okay,
try
so
doing it.
zoom in some. So the other zoom. To zoom in, I want it
mean,
bigger.
honestly, you can only hit one dude.
Okay.
If you shoot the one
Now
bigger.
what?
Okay, so mouse. So hold your mouse over that. Hit control. Use the mouse wheel.
There you go. See how it's rotating? Go for that. Maximum damage.
Or you can turn a little more, you can get me. There you go.
There you got it.
This is so scary.
You gonna do that?
Be careful.
Well, I keep it.
Zoom out.
Yeah. Well, then you get there's too many zooms on this thing.
Just rotate it and tell me when you're done.
You have to mouse over. So mouse over that. Control.
He's too frantic with this dude right in front of him. He's like, Ray of Frost.
There.
You gonna do that?
What are you getting?
If he's not in the
You're
blue,
not,
you're
you're
going
not
in.
getting anything.
I mean, it's a blue one.
Go to the left.
It's hard to say.
It's not that hard.
There you go.
Really
There you go.
There you go.
One more, one
If you
more.
got
No, you got it.
No, I don't
bifocals,
wanna
it is
get
not
one.
this.
So you're good with that?
Yep.
Okay. So you blast him. Now, you cast a spell. He gets an attack of opportunity against you.
Of course.
The Spice Demon hits a 29, which is going to miss you, and then he gets blasted by your Cone of Cold. So the target of him, let's see, target him, add him to the spell. He makes a reflex save, which gets a 27. Then we roll your damage. You do 50 points to him, which is enough to wipe him out. So
He's
he's
a
gone.
pumpkin spice.
Freezing.
He's a frozen pumpkin
Cappuccino
pie.
now.
Okay. That ends all the currently known threats, other than that of the stinking cloud. What would you guys like to do? I'm assuming in the next round or two, the two of you come. Another big explosion there. Yeah. Boom!
I want to pick up Zordlon's gun.
Okay. So you gather Zordlon's stuff and run up to the group.
I'll inform the group that one of the Spice Demons took him inside the building.
It's what building?
I assume this building.
What are you gonna do?
This is a very serious, pressing matter. But first, I feel we should really just do Magnificent Mansion.
Burn a really
Can I
high
try to
level
get sick
spell.
again?
That's a bad idea.
Okay. Yeah. I mean, assuming you take a couple of rounds, that clears.
Can I get rid of the slowed?
Yeah, that'll go away too. That it only lasts till the end of the
Okay.
spell. So the question I have is: do you want to take 10 minutes? Do you want to take a day with a magnificent mansion, or do you want to rescue Zordlon?
I don't think we can
I think
take the day.
I think we have no choice but to rescue
Right.
Zordlon, or else we're
Right.
gonna lose it.
I was gonna do a 2-action heal on this.
Yeah, I think we should do a quick heal.
Yeah, in one round sort of things while they're clearing their sickness and so forth makes sense.
When do
Now,
I become
either I
not
can do
slow?
either I can do a channel burst or I can do a 2-action thing on him.
Do the
So-
2 action on this because his leg is so low. I think is probably the best.
You should probably throw that wand in the lake.
And
Yeah.
then,
So I'll do a cast on.
Okay, your invisibility lasts like 24 hours.
It's
think.
5
Are you
minutes.
still
Yeah,
living?
okay.
I only got 35 hit points at the moment.
Okay, so that was on Bisque. You now have 97 more. Okay, so I'm going to go through and clear all the sickness.
I assume our rage is done.
Yeah. Your spell effect shield is gone. Rage is gone.
Iron.
Slowed is gone.
Yay.
Your blink expires. I'm going to get rid of one of your 2 light spells.
I don't know why I have 2. You must have put one on when I put one on, or
Okay, so healing potion on
I'm
Arias.
gonna do it a couple times here.
Hold on.
Oh, sorry.
I still got some.
Okay, I healed you.
Apologies.
that I haven't
One more.
used yet.
All right.
Okay.
I'll take that.
Anybody else want to do some round or 2 healing? This would be a time to use battle medicine if you have it.
I'm gonna drink from my chalice.
Yeah.
Okay.
Now that
Drink
I,
from your
Okay.
chalice.
Now that I can
Yes.
drink stuff.
Drinking on the
Yes.
job.
Can you do more than one?
Yeah.
person? Or you only have one.
I could do.
she's got
some-
one medic.
Drink it on the job.
I could do treat wounds on.
That takes 10 minutes.
Okay.
But the battle medicine one.
Battle medicine is 1 round. That's something you can do, and then you quickly rush off to the temple.
Okay.
So she can do that, and you can do those.
So I just target.
There is a, I believe they're in that medicine check. I believe there is a battle medicine option. Treat wounds in battle medicine is the macro.
You need to select exactly one.
Right.
Oh, okay.
So select a token that you're going to battle medicine.
Oops.
I'll click who you want to do it to.
I did.
Oh, you
I
targeted it?
targeted
Okay,
it.
so you're doing AC or
She's doing Doge.
You just did me. You're doing yourself.
Oh, sorry.
okay. Let's walk through it one at a time.
Yeah, sorry.
Okay, so target who you're going to battle medicine. Okay, then click the macro.
I don't think I have it.
Okay, I got it.
Maybe I do. Yes, I do.
Okay, and what's the first question it's asking?
Exactly one token as the healer. So she's got to choose herself
I
as
gotta
the
choose
healer.
myself.
Guess I don't.
So let me see this.
Let's see.
Um,
You select yourself.
so battle medicine.
Yeah.
use
Target at
assurance.
least one. You have to target somebody. So we're going to target. Just
Doge.
no, just target there.
I guess use assurance.
Okay. Select yourself
Okay.
and target who you're trying to battle medicine,
And then
because it needs to know who's
want
doing the
your-
skill.
Your assurance thing.
Okay.
That's right.
Then when you do it, what you want to do is select from the. As soon as you get the pop up, you want to change it from treat wounds to battle medicine.
Gotcha. Now you can use assurance.
If you have assurance, you can use it. Then you change your medicine DC to whichever level you want. Now it tells you assurance will, in your case, be a DC 27.
So that gives a plus 10 if you want to try to roll.
So you can do that, or you can make the roll. Okay.
Yep.
So Dahlia heals Doge for 20, and then Doge gets battle medicine immunity,
Risk it, not assurance.
wherever Doge is.
Try to roll higher. That's the if you were-
Apply battle medicine.
I don't know why it said no healing.
There, okay.
because
That I've been done before.
I don't have
Hold on,
one.
hold on. We're good. Ack is now immune to. No healing done on Ack. Assurance roll of 29 versus the 30, so it rolled.
Well, the assurance should be because she has a plus. You have a plus 26 bonus. The assurance should make it at 36. I don't know why it's saying 29.
Okay, so again, that's why I was saying let's go one at a time. So Tespa is trying to heal Ack, correct?
Right, yes.
Okay, so when I click on the macro, it comes up, change it to battle medicine. You have assurance, that'll be to DC 29. Okay. Now, if that's wrong, I don't know, but
Yeah, that part's wrong because she has a plus 26. So I don't know why it's saying 29.
why does she have a does she have a 26 skill?
Yeah.
Okay.
Did it, when it went up, so that was probably one you increased on your level up.
Yeah, I've got 26 for my.
Let me check.
So assurance gives you an extra 10.
Well, your roll is a 10.
Right.
It just makes it a
It
10.
gives whatever you have as your bonus.
Yeah, your medicine is a 26, so it should be a 36 on it. I don't know why it's not doing that.
It's instead of rolling, you just say I get a 10.
Okay.
Like the take 10.
So, and you're trying to go, and you wanted to go for the plus 30 healing?
Yeah, I think that's what we
Okay.
What's it
So,
gonna
Could be
Yeah.
2d8 plus 30.
Bless you. Thank
And then with the magic hands, she can make it the max amount. So
okay. So, it rolls,
46.
roll. So you got a 30, what's the magic hands do?
the magic hands, the 2d8 does the maximum amount. So instead of rolling, it does the maximum amount, but it gives it the magic trait.
So if I did assurance and magic hands, I would get 46.
Yeah.
Well, you should get a total
No.
of 48.
Okay,
Okay.
we're
46.
we're mixing two different things.
Okay.
Okay, your DC
Okay.
for a plus 30 healing is a 30. Your assurance gives you plus 10 on your skill roll, which gives you a 36. So you pass that automatically. That gives you a success, 2d6 plus 30. Okay, 2d8 plus 30. Now, if you have magic hands, that adds a extra 2d8, or gets maximum 2d8.
That maximizes the 2d8.
Okay, so in that case, you get 46 points of healing. Doesn't change your DC, doesn't change your success. You don't get 4d8.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, so in that case, you heal 46 points to Ack, which will put him at 99, 139. Okay, and that gives him battle medicine immunity from Tespa.
So the ones I got are like Andy, Ben, Jason,
healed
Craig,
battle medicine
George, and Keith.
with battle medicine right now.
For that all have battle medicine.
So yeah, Andy, Ben, Jason, Craig.
Okay, so
George,
let's go through and give me those names one at a time.
Andy.
Andy has battle medicine immunity.
Yep.
Okay, well, that makes it.
She
Mm,
was your focus. You're
Well,
going
see if I can help.
target
Yeah, I used to look at focus spots.
you.
I can go on back before we go in. Go on back.
Okay. Battle medicine immunity to Arius. Okay, Arius is now immune. You did it on George as well.
Yep.
Yes. That's treat wounds. Macro's a bit annoying. Okay, so Barleybeard has immunity. Who's after Arius and Barleybeard?
I did Bisque earlier.
Bisk. Okay. Target, Tespa, Bisk. Battle medicine treat.
That's it, it's not from Tesla, right, to
It's-
somebody else could.
Correct. Each healer can give you battle medicine once per day. Okay, after Bisk.
Jason. That was earlier.
Jason, that would be Doge. Battle medicine, treat wounds. Roll. Doge, apply battle medicine. Okay.
And the last one was Petros.
Petros, where are you?
I'm invisible, but
No,
I'm next to Arius.
That's why. Okay. Target you. Yeah. Battle medicine, treat. Apply. Okay. And the only one that you've done battle medicine on since the previous rest is Doge. Okay. So, anybody else getting healing at this point, or does everybody feel they're at the correct number of hit points?
So
So-
good as I'm gonna be. Yep.
Does battle medicine apply it versus that person's battle medicine or all battle medicine?
That person only.
That
Each
person.
healer can do battle medicine versus each target once a day.
Okay. So if I drop my invisibility, could Dahlia, could you heal me?
Yeah.
Okay, let me drop that.
Okay.
Because I probably need to be visible to be healed.
Okay, so
2 points down.
Dahlia is going to target you and target. So I run this. Now, what is your actual medicine skill?
18.
18?
28 with assurance.
Okay. So what you want to do the plus 20 then?
Yeah.
Okay. So treat wounds. So you heal 21 points.
Thank you.
And battle medicine applied to you. Okay. Anybody? Did you want to battle medicine anybody else who can be?
I don't think anybody else.
Is everybody right?
No, but I have a couple healing potions for those that are still down after they
Okay.
heal them. You want one?
Yeah, right.
You want one?
Petros.
Petros? A
Sure,
healing
I'll take
potion?
one.
Alright, I'll mark 2 off. It's the moderate healing potion.
Okay. So in your character, click use
3d8.
on the potions.
Oh, I just mark them off of my item list. Is that all I need to do?
No,
Or do I
no.
have to roll for it?
Click it. Click it. No,
Who
roll.
who takes the first one?
I'll take the first one.
Okay, Doge.
So she'll click use, you said?
Uh-huh.
Okay. Down below. See right there.
That should reduce it, and then I can apply the healing directly to him.
Let's see, it takes you back to 5.
Okay, Doge is healed for 22 for the first one, and then Petros takes the second one, which is going to heal 21. Okay.
Gotcha, I won.
Man.
So any other healing anybody wishes to do?
Yeah.
Okay,
I pulled my backup tower shield out of my.
it's good. The other one's lost in the mud at this point.
Yeah, I figured. It's broken anyway. No, I
Okay.
carried.
Now, as a reminder, I don't know if it added any sort of modifier for the used shield. Does not look like it did. So you can't use your shield at least for 10 minutes. Ack.
You,
The
not
shield
me,
spell.
not my
Yeah,
shield.
your shield
Oh,
spell.
okay.
Oh,
Yeah.
Everybody else is fine. I don't think anybody else has any other short-term spells going other than the blink, which is expired. Everybody has everything done. So, what is your plan? The stinking cloud's going to remain for a little bit, and then it's going to fade. What do you guys want to do?
so you saw some take him in the front door, or
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Yeah.
The front door of this building.
Right here.
Okay. Yep.
that's where we need to go, guys.
That's where we're going.
Yep.
Okay. So the group is heading up there.
Barley Beard's climbing the wall.
Move you up there. Okay. And I will remove this template. And conveniently, we only have 2 minutes left. We will stop early.
Oh, right. Just like you promised.